Hi friends, it's here, Spellbreak Chapter 2 launch day. I'm so excited. I did play a little bit on my own earlier, not too much though. I just got a couple games in, get a little bit of a feel on Dominion before we dived into it here on the channel. But speaking of diving in, let's dive in. One sec. I left my controller charging in the corner of the room, so let me go grab it. There we go. There we go. So here we are, Binghelm. We're gonna watch, before we dive too far in, there is a new release trailer out today, so we're gonna watch that. We got some new background music. Nice. We use the background music here a lot on the channel. So glad to have some new background music. Here on console, there's a little bit of a change in the way that you queue up. It's now with a button press instead of having to navigate over. Makes it faster to re-queue, but still getting used to that. We can go through all the battle pass. So this is the level 1. There is on PlayStation for sure, and maybe some other platforms too, there is an issue with this in-game button. But I think for sure on PlayStation, but probably on other platforms too, I've heard that if you go to the actual platform store, so like on PlayStation, go to the PlayStation store, and buy the pass from there rather than using these in-game buttons, and it will work. I haven't bought yet because I haven't decided whether or not, like, which pack I want to get. I feel like I want to see someone else's stream that has the super expensive $100 pack and see if I feel like that's worth it. Because realistically, I am probably going to buy... I haven't bought any of the Ascending outfits yet. None of the class skins, so there's 6 of those. and then there's going to be a few other ascending outfits. So I am planning on buying all of those and leveling them up over time. So it makes sense to get the free 30% bonus gold by buying that $100 pass and getting the 2 free extra exclusive outfits if you're gonna buy all those. But I haven't decided yet, so we'll sit and wait. We're gonna. I don't think I have to worry about leveling up my chapter pass by the end. I finished the last one after about like a month, I think, and that was just with the plain one, without any of the reputation or XP boost that you get if you buy the more expensive ones. So I'm okay waiting. You still level everything up, you see here on the right. So I just played, actually one game had like an error and crashed. But so there is still some issues. I've heard of some people having server issues and stuff too. Hopefully that all gets worked out over time. It is just the launch day. This is a big patch. They said the biggest patch they've ever done. It's like 2 big updates squashed into one. In terms of like how much work and changes there are on the development side. So they, on the server side stuff for matchmaking and stuff like that, they are hard at work trying to fix it. I know that. So if you are having any issues, definitely check out here. I think we have a command now. I've been adding some commands to our friendly little bot in chat, except I don't know what they all are off the top of my head. Here we go. It is... Let's see if that works. It should pop a link in chat to go to the official Spellbreak Discord. There's a support channel there, and there's also a developer feedback channel there. So if you're having any issues with the update, I definitely suggest... Yeah, there, okay. Just took a sec to populate, but link in chat for that. Definitely reach out to them, make sure they're aware of any issues. They've been doing more and more changes to try to make the ability, like make it so they can fix things just on the server end rather than with a full client update. They haven't completed all that work yet, but all the matchmaking and stuff like that is all server based. So, and the chapter pass purchasing issues are also all server based. So they're working on that. But let's go through these things. This one is pretty cool. He looks like a younger Thaddeus, kind of. So Thaddeus is the Vowbreaker leader that was in the Chapter 2 animated trailer that we watched last week. This one is like an ascending outfit, kind of. You'll see different levels of it as we go through. So Neophyte, we learned from the chapter awards last time that that's like a new person to the Vowbreaker order. So there's different levels of that one as we go through here. This is cool. Probably pairs really well with this guy. He has a little bit of like a samurai vibe going on. This one is really interesting and unique. That one goes along with it. Some fun emotes. This is me today. About chapter 2. It's just a badge. So the awesome thing about Spellbreak 2 is, unlike a lot of other games, they let you earn free in-game currency. So like it's only 1,000 gold, which is roughly equivalent to like $10 US for this, if you just want to outright buy this chapter pass. But you can just do your daily quests and earn gold. And if you're new to the game too, there's a lot of different... So that's like a leveled up version of that one. Probably should have taken off my back bling. This one is cool. So it's like the Spellbreak logo. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit. And it's like a leveled up. Those look pretty similar actually, but I guess it has like more swirls and stuff in the higher level one. Oh, this is a Time Wayfarer badge. Ooh, I really like that one. I kind of regret not getting that Warlock $100 pack, because that skin is now just gone, vaulted forever. It is really cool. That one's interesting. Like it. This is a book. I think I saw on someone else's stream that it closes too and has like an eye that moves around. It's not, doesn't seem to be doing it right now. Bookish Savant. So I think the story is going to go a little bit more into Banehelm. So Banehelm is got a big redo in the map, and they added some sound effects here to some of these too. That one's cool. We haven't seen wands really before in Spellbreak. So here again is a little bit more leveled up version of this. There's another book. This one's cool. Definitely giving me kind of like Harry Potter vibes. Harry Potter meets Spellbreak, kind of. Double agent. Wonder if people are double agents for the Vowbreakers and the Valguard. That'd be interesting, story-wise. More emotes. It's a pretty cool afterglow. The leveled up version of that. So this specifically says Conduit XP. So that's going to help if you haven't leveled up your classes all to the top. That's going to help you. Another badge. Another card. Ooh. We haven't really seen staffs in this game yet either. Leveled up version of that. I feel like these ones that are like leveled up versions, they should have split them up a little bit more. Like make it a little bit of, make you have to work for it a little bit more to like get the why Time Wayfarer. This again is giving me kind of like Harry Potter goes to the Hollolands. It's a map. It's pretty cool. Some more, looks like kind of a scroll written on there behind them. I don't know about the coloring on that leveled up version. It's kind of like a weird, it has like a greenish yellow undertone that's kind of weird, but they keep doing these. I actually like these though, the leveled up ones of the fists. More staff, sorcerer. Okay, maybe we're gonna get like levels of magic eventually. This is what I want. This is in the thumbnail for today too. Both these 49 and 50. I think this is, so this is again the more leveled up version of that, of the level 2 skin that we started with. But I think the headpiece, the mask, looks really cool. I'm gonna be rocking that one regularly once I unlock it. And level 50s, Valguard, Inquisitor. So the Vow Guard is who we as Vow Breakers are kind of our enemy in the lore and story of the game. So there was some story dialogue here that popped up right away when I loaded up the game earlier. So I did record it for my Spellbreak story series I'm still working on, but basically we're investigating Brill stones, and this whole chapter is about the fracture. So last chapter we were studying the Spellstorm. We discovered that the Spellstorm and the fracture, which is the big cracks all over the map that you can fall into and die, the fracture was also like a big devastating, like magical apocalyptic event. It's what turned the Highlands, which used to be the name for where we are, that like island thing we're on in the game, turned it into the Hollowlands. So now we're investigating the fracture. We're going to try to figure out how we can reverse it. So basically we're starting with, there's now Brill stones. So we talked about this a little bit last week when it got teased, but they're kind of elemental crystals. They're what they put inside the gauntlets that we wear in the game and make us be able to use that type of elemental magic. So there's now Brill stones all over the map, and if you shoot them with the corresponding type of magic, then they have effects. Basically, it seems like a lot of them, we'll try it out later, but it seems like a lot of them basically do the same thing. So like a toxic one releases a toxic cloud. Wind, I think, does a tornado. Ice does like a tundra type of thing. Other big change here. Leagues. So there's a rank system in Spellbreak now. How cool is that? It says beta test here, so they confirmed that they are able to make changes to this system on the server side. So they're going to be looking at things and tweaking things as we're playing through the season. And the season lasts the same amount of time as the chapter, so everything's you're going to rank up to these different things: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, or legend if you really play a lot and grind it out and you're pretty good. Those are going to be pretty tough. The first couple ones should be pretty easy. And once you get past that, it's going to be pretty hard. I saw someone do the math on how many matches and crowns you'd have to get and how often you'd have to win to be able to get to legend, and it was a lot. It was like hundreds of hours with 100% win rate. So that's definitely gonna be tough. I don't think I'm gonna be legendary here. I think I'm going for like platinum. I think that's a good goal for me. I'm a little bit more of a casual player. The cool thing, so this league's rank system is only on the it is only on the new Dominion game mode, which is what we're going to get into next. They said they're going to watch it. They're going to watch player population and stuff like that, and reaction. I think once they get it kind of dialed in a little bit more, tweak things a little bit, once we have a few weeks with it, maybe a few months with it, throughout the chapter, they said it's possible they can add Battle Royale to it too. So the rank system was designed to work with a bunch of different game modes and kind of be agnostic to that. So you earn those crowns. The bronze and silver, you don't need any crowns to keep playing ranked matches. So it's going to be pretty easy to do those because you don't have to, there's basically no cost if you lose. So you can just keep playing and leveling things up. But once you get to gold, then you can see the different costs here. Once you get to gold, it's 250 crowns per match. Now, in the matches I played earlier, I earned like about 2,000, 2,500, depending on the match. And you can see here the different, so there's 10 tiers within each rank. So I'm on 9. There's 3,000 crowns to level up past 9 into 8. So you start at 10 and then go up from there. And then once you rank up too, at the halfway point, they're kind of like in Splatoon. If you've played Splatoon with that rank system, kind of like it. It's a little bit different. So once you get to the halfway point in a category, you can't get ranked down basically. So you'll stay there. Okay. So should we just go right into Dominion? Should we do it? I'm excited. So I've only played like three rounds, and like I said, one had some kind of server errors right after the servers came back up. I think they were still working out some bugs. And my game crashed. And I played a couple more after that, and then recorded some other footage for some videos I'm working on for the channel. Let's do it. Let me switch to NA West. So they did North America West has been turned off kind of for most of Chapter 1. People have just been auto put on NA East, but NA West is back, so I'm on the West Coast, so it's good for me. NA West tended, before they kind of turned it off, to be a little bit less sweaty too. A little more casual. All the competitive people, I think, play on NA East, because that let them kind of like have EU people and have West Coast people all queue together. It's kind of the medium ground for ping, but just for my own personal benefit, I'm glad that NA West is back. The matchmaking is definitely changed though, so it's a little more, it's kind of like that test that they did for a few days, like a week into the Chapter 1 launch, where we'll queue up here. So talents, all different. We're going to try a few different talent builds out. Earlier, what was I running? Runic. This is not what I was running. I was messing around and like trying out different points, and kind of theory crafting a bit earlier. Runic. Dex is really good. Tough is really good. Runic, Tough, Vampiric, or Runic, Tough, Mystical were mostly what I was running earlier. I also tried some with Spellslinger. Maybe we'll try a Runic game. So Spellslinger is interesting. I wasn't really using it for like the swapping gauntlets part. That's it's pretty technical. Like you'd have to practice it to really get that down. But it gives you sorcery cooldown boost. And I'm playing more of like a Dragonfire build here. That's usually what I play, right? If you watch me play BR, that's usually my main go-to build in BR. And it's really good for Dominion as well. So a little bit of a change in the way you queue up. Rather than going straight to the island, the lobby island, you queue up here on this screen. And you can queue up if you have 5 friends, or if you make 5 friends in the Spellbreak Discord or our community Discord coming soon. You can queue up with all 5 people here. They did say that, like with the matchmaking, they're gonna try to prioritize 5 stacks to play against each other, if possible. That makes the matchmaking a little more fair, because if 5 people are all queued up together and they're all on mics with comms, could get pretty sweaty. Especially in those higher ranks, right? So we found a match. Took about a minute-ish. Earlier when I did it, it did take me to this lobby island now. See, there's only 6 people here, but then it added people back in. If you're queuing, here's what I suggest. I see a lot of people when I'm watching streamers and hearing people in chat give feedback and stuff. I'm seeing a lot of people like leaving when they get here. Don't do that, because you're just going to screw up the matchmaking for everybody. If you're constantly leaving trying to find a better match, they'll add more people into these if you just stay. But if you just leave, then they'll add people in and then leave, and then it'll be too long, and then like let the matchmaking do what the matchmaking was designed to do. Hopefully we get a full game here though. Some people also earlier were having just like a little trouble queuing in general. That I haven't had any problems. I had the one problem. It actually seemed like the game like fully crashed. I don't even know for sure that it was a server issue. See, we had people leave here. I mean, not the greatest start. I wonder if it's because people are... I wonder if it's the ninja. I doubt it.
Time for some entertainment.
Okay, so...
Goblins guide you.
I've gotten pretty lucky. This merchant system works really well. I'll explain a little bit more as we go. Basically, when you first load in, you get a choice of a gauntlet and then a rune for your offhand. And you get common of everything. You started with no armor unless you picked a ability that gives you armor.
Sun zone captured.
So those are NPC characters. Those are the Valguard from the Hiddenwood map here.
Your enemies have captured the mountain.
It's Dragonfire Palooza here. I like it. I like it. In this point especially, when I was playing earlier,
Get to it.
there's Valguard on either side of you, just peppering you with arcane shots the whole time. That's not the Valguard though. As you can see there, the wind shrine is behind us. It's not active. There's no wind gauntlet that comes out of it, but you can see that there are some of the wind crystals, the brittle stones, so those will be active. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna recall, so that you do that by holding use, which is the same button you use to open chests. So it's a square on PlayStation.
So you wish.
I'm gonna upgrade that. I'm gonna get some mana. And you respawn. Oh man. See, so we pushed him out. I'm sitting here. Ooh. The Valguard really, I really like to pepper you with these arcane shots here. Takes a couple hits to get rid of them with these lower tier gauntlets. So I think once you get to like blue and purple, I was like one-shotting them though, so it wasn't so bad. See, Dragonfire is very powerful here. Firewall, very powerful.
2 zones belong to you.
And the
Which zone do you desire?
the Valguard took me out there. But respawn very fast. Keep in mind too, this is like, we got a weird, like, not full lobby here. So I'm just gonna try to basically just keep this zone, protect it. You see we're doing pretty okay on points. We've held 2 points most of the time. I can just sit here, help defend the point when it's... And then farm these NPCs. You can see too the UI, you can see all the points all the time. Look in different control points, so you know when someone's trying to take something.
Impressive.
I can get up to like 2 boons here. I might recall, get a health reset, and upgrade my gear a little bit. Oh, come on though. The Valguard, if they hit you with their shots, it does pull you out of the recall. The timer resets, which is challenging. Okay, let's go for armor. So now we're up to 50 armor.
Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
The games that I had earlier that were full was sweatier than this for sure. This one person is the only one that keeps pushing us here. Nice. Teammate, finish them off. So doing damage to these NPC characters does also does count towards charging up your boon gem, so it is worth doing, especially if you're just, you know, sitting here trying to hold the zone here. And they, once you take them out, I feel like they could maybe adjust this a little bit. I feel like they maybe spawn a little too much. Especially here at this point, just because it's like...
Is this the moment of victory?
So because usually if you have a full match, the score goes up to 150, but because we kind of had a smaller match here, I wonder if the other team, even if more people left, that's possible. No, more people did. We're only on a team of 2. It's kind of frustrating. I wish people wouldn't leave. 3v3 isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. But then when it's... It may have gone all the way down to like 2v1 here, because we only saw that one person. Just stay in your matches. It's not that hard.
Victory.
Oh, okay. I guess the ninja person was there the whole time, but... My teammate stole all my kills, but I'm okay with that. It's about winning, right? So these are all similar to the way that they changed the XP for matches in Battle Royale and Clash in like that mid chapter 1 update. So you got accolades, right? And that's what gave you the XP. That's what all these are. So these are all the different accolades. You can actually, if you use your right thumbstick here on PlayStation, you can scroll through them all. So we got 500 crowns just for winning. 250, I think, because we shut it. It was a shutout. They didn't get any exiles. I think that's what that one is. You can't like zoom into them to see exactly why. I think it does say when they pop up in game why, but see all the different accolades there, and that accolade system is different too for the different ranks. So in bronze and silver you get XP for like farming the Valguard and killing the Valguard NPCs. In the higher tiers they adjust that, and you no longer get XP just for doing that. It'll help you it will help you get better gear in the game mode, but it won't necessarily help you get crowns and climb up in the ranks. So it kind of scales with you. It's really good like system in game design, I think. Kind of like onboards people that aren't as familiar with rank systems. I mean, I'm not super familiar with rank systems. Splatoon is the only really rank system I've ever played. Splatoon 2. I've only been playing that for like a month on the channel. Let's see here. Hopefully you get fuller lobbies. So Clash is gone out of the game. This mode, though, it's very action-packed. I mean, that was a little bit of a sleepy match because everyone left. People, stop leaving your matches. Maybe I'll try, if we have the same issue again, the next game, I will maybe try to queue on NA East and see if that makes a difference. The matchmaking system kind of scales, though. And if your ping isn't that bad, it'll put you on a nearby server to help with, to prioritize, like, putting you in a fuller match, or once they have a little bit more data and on your rank and stuff like that, put you with better match, better skill-based match players and stuff. It's kind of interesting they took out the gauntlets and stuff here. I don't know what they're doing. They did add sound effects to some of the...
Victory or death. Or exile, I suppose.
Okay, I did play a couple games with Spring Step earlier and spend some time in the practice lobby with it. It's definitely nerfed, which is so sad. I think Dash is like far and away the best low cooldown rune now. Oh, Dust Pool. So I haven't played this map yet. I've only played Halcyon and I've only played Halcyon and Himwood. So you have the star zone, or the sun zone, inside of the main dome.
Moon zone successfully captured. Star zone has been captured by the enemy.
Don't steal my scroll. I worked hard for that. But so Spring Step no longer carries momentum, which is a bigger change than what you maybe think it would be. So we'll let our teammates keep them busy, and I'll cap.
Another objective.
Hopefully your teammates stay there, and I'm actually going to go back to the moon zone and help hold that.
The enemy team is pulling ahead. Two zones.
This looks like a 3v3, oh no.
enemy has all
Oh
the
no.
objectives.
Okay, I'm actually gonna recall. So my boon gems in the lower right are full.
Have a boon in mind. The boon is yours.
Okay, so get some armor. Get a buff on our
Star Zone successfully captured.
fire and our toxic. A guy here. Is it? I can't tell if it's the Valguard. Okay, so we took back 2
Only one
points.
objective.
See if I can farm.
Two objectives in enemy hands. Two zones
Okay.
belong to it.
We gotta get some exiles while we hold the zones, though. That's where we're slacking. I'm gonna stay here, keep an eye out. This is a good vantage point here. So we'll keep, you know, moving scrolls. Leveling up my abilities. No. I thought I grabbed the frost. I didn't mean to. So,
Two zones in enemy hands.
so you can see how useful flame walls and toxic clouds are for like zone control. I'm just gonna keep trying to hold this spot. Not sure what the rest of my team is doing. Can't control them, but I can control this zone and try to get kills.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to
Gonna
be
focus. So if you were here or watched our video for the
another objective. Well done.
let's keep stacking armor blessing. So again, there's no
Two objectives in enemy
amulets or
hands.
belts or gear like that in this mode. It's just strictly the blessings. Can't tell if it's our, no, it's not. I have to recall here just for a health reset, if no other reason. But I kind of want to build up to another boon charge if I can. Okay. Boon charge. Good. No, they just kept the point though.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my wonder if I'm in the Oceanic server, because is there a lot of... I see some Japanese names. I see what I think
Your
are
enemies have captured the Star Zone.
Chinese names. Although I know that
Sun Zone successfully
Japanese
captured.
people also use Chinese characters, but I don't think so for their names usually, but I don't know.
They're going to win at this rate.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do about it, really. We just need more
Get to it.
exiles. Because we're actually doing okay on cap points.
Two zones in enemy hands.
Probably gonna go down here.
Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone. There's no despair quite like defeat.
I mean, interesting game. I feel like we actually had the points most of the time, but we just weren't getting the exiles while we had the points. Ooh, so a server issue. May have to like quit out of the game and go back in. We'll see though. You know what we're gonna do? So I will quit out of the game and go back in, but since we didn't watch it earlier, I forgot. We'll watch the trailer really quick, and while my game reloads, we will watch that. So we'll watch the trailer, the launch trailer that just came out earlier today, and then we will we'll be right back to the game. Shoot, though, that doesn't seem to be... the audio doesn't seem to be working there. And I'm not sure why. Let me... try something else here. Let me just try to set it back up again. Love technical difficulties. See, let me do this. I know the audio worked on this other, the animated trailer. So let me just swap those. I know, technical issues on my end, so fun. Okay, let's see if this works. Hopefully it does. I don't think it did. But I'm gonna restart the game anyway, so that at least we can... I'm not sure what the deal is. Keep playing, but at least you'll see the visuals. I did. The CEO of the developer of Proletariat, the developers of the game, did a interview on their Discord earlier today too, and he said that this trailer was all just their internal team. It wasn't like the animated trailer. So it goes through some of the upcoming stuff, similar to what the Chapter 1 launch trailer did. Something interesting is it does kind of seem like the Valgard NPC characters are going to come to Battle Royale somehow, because they show, I think it's right here, right after this. To elemental shrines that have the crystals on them. It looks like they do something else too. We'll have to figure that out. It's probably a story-related thing. So there, it looks like the Valgard are coming into BR, and you get to see a little bit of the Banehelm redo too. But okay, our game's back up. I'm not sure what's going on with all the audio stuff. It's unfortunate. It looks like it should be working, but it's not. But that's seems kind of to usually be the case. Things work when I test them off stream, and then when I get on stream, nothing works the way that it's supposed to. But let's change our game mode back to Dominion. We're just gonna play ranked. You know, it doesn't really matter that much in these early ranked games since there's no cost or anything. Once I get up into gold, though, I'm probably gonna not play ranked games on stream. It's just too much else going on. I want to make sure when I'm playing raid games that I can give my full attention, especially because I'm solo queuing, right? So I might be filling in on another team. I always turn off voice chat for stream, but I might actually want to turn it on for those ranked games because I feel like comms are going to be pretty important. There's no like messages like in Overwatch. There's no like message wheel yet. Sounds like maybe they're talking about adding that. I definitely think that would be useful. Actually gonna play a different build here. I'm gonna try a Tempest build. Let's see, what should we do though? I had written some down. Let me look at my notes here. I want to try Ambi, so I'll do like fire offhand probably. I feel like Spellslinger would actually be pretty powerful there. Mystical max mana. I feel like this might actually be pretty good. Just for the sorcery cooldown here, because you already get a sorcery cooldown buff when you're in the air on Tempest, and then you'd be getting even more. I did hear people say that we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Because what you do get with this build too is you get combust on your fireballs since you get the offhand, so you get the bigger fireball explosion radius, and people ignite for 2 seconds. So I feel like that's gonna be pretty powerful to have on top of the Tempest squall damage buff. We'll see how it goes. So we'll play a few more Dominion games here. I mean, I'm gonna be playing so much Dominion. I think it's so fun. I think it scales really well too, from casual to like competitive. Because for more casual, for like unranked matches or even ranked matches in the lower levels, like it's basically gonna be like a way better version of Clash with like some objective based stuff in it. But then for the higher level, more competitive, sweatier players, you know, they can add comms, they can add all those team play elements, they can combine team builds, have one person play more of a support healer role. So changes for Tempest. Obviously Fervor's gone. The other gauntlets all got a nice. We got our fire right off the bat, and we'll go with dash. Oh no! This is what happened to me earlier. Okay, well, bummer. Requeue we do. Let's turn some background music on here. We're not just sitting in silence. Sad silence because we got kicked out of our game. Hopefully that's not a regular issue, because that would be a bummer. I mean, it would get fixed. But in the meantime, big bummer. Okay, Spellslinger, Ambi, Mystical. Oh no, I realized I never sent out a tweet. Let me do that while we're queuing here. Okay, 10 people. Nice. I hope it stays that way. Sorry, I'm drafting my tweet for the stream that I forgot to send earlier.
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me, Breaker.
Okay, so we'll go right with our fire.
A fair purchase.
And then we'll go with Spring Step, I guess.
Some zone has been captured by the enemy.
Oh.
The enemy team is pulling ahead. Start zone captured.
Okay, I'll try to go to Moon. Maybe we'll see if there's a rune upgrade for us. Nice. So, this is my first time playing this Bogmar map. Nice.
Moon zone captured.
Capped.
The advantage is yours. For now.
There's the enemy there. I mean, this is like one of my usual tricks anyways, right? Is this tornado into firewall, but pretty useful for farming these bow guards.
2 objectives in enemy hands.
Oh no! Oh my gosh, so frustrating. I don't know what to do. I wonder if it's because so I wonder if it's like an issue with like I'm playing on PS5 through like the backwards compatibility mode. So I wonder if it's an issue with that. Such a bummer though. I wonder if it's like a server issue or a client issue, or both. Hopefully it's something server based, or even, who knows, it could be like a weird setting that I have turned on for PlayStation. I'm also not playing, I'm playing on PS5, but I'm not playing on a 4K display. So I wonder if that could even be an issue. I'll re-queue and keep trying. I might also, while we're re-queuing, check on the official Discord, see if anyone else reported the issue in the support channel, or the bugs channel, and see if maybe there's a workaround. Known issues. I guess something else I can try to, if we keep having the issue, is like fully restarting my PlayStation. There is a known issues page for support, so I'm looking through that. It's so weird because it's like sporadic. Like I don't see a pattern to it at all. Like one time it happened entering a match. When it happened to me earlier today, it happened like almost at the very end of a match, which is a bummer because we were about to win. And that was my very first match, and I was trying to record it.
Time for some entertainment.
Okay, so again, redo of our Tempest build. I guess too, if it is a PlayStation 5 issue, we do still have a PS4 in the other room. I don't have it hooked up to this streaming setup. But I could swap it. Take like a 5-minute break for me to try to do that. See if that's better. I wanna, once we between matches, I want to try to read through that support page.
You have the advantage.
It's so weird because sometimes the Valguard is just standing there and other times they're like hunting you down. Like, did you see that they kind of just like were just standing there like totally still, and then all of a sudden they're like whoop. But nothing really changed, and I was like in front of them for a while. No! Oh my gosh, that was my own fire.
Only one objective left.
Ouch. This. Oh. Valguard's murdering me.
Always happy to aid in some violence. Sun Zone has been captured by the enemy.
Why aren't these people reading
The
scrolls?
entire map is yours, Breaker.
Okay. Nice. Probably should have taken out that Valguard before I started reading, but I just love books. I just love reading. That's actually true.
Your enemies have captured the zone.
That's okay. They can have a zone. Actually don't know that it's totally worth going for 3 zones. I feel like 2 zones is maybe a sweet spot. It's much easier to defend, harder for the other team to push. I don't know. To like see how that plays out over time. I say as I go to capture a third zone. But
Every objective on
nice. Oops. Okay. Knocked my teammate there. So you see we leveled up there. So unlike in Battle Royale, where like leveling up is tied to...
Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
Oops, someone's trying to snipe me. So in Battle Royale, the leveling up your class skills and stuff is tied to the different storm circles. So here, it's tied to just time in the match. So I don't, off the top of my head, have memorized all the different times. I think one of them is like... Oh, it says right there, next level at 7 minutes remaining. So 8 minutes into the match. Oops. So by 8 minutes in, you have all 4 skills.
Dominating the battlefield, I see.
Yeah, honestly, we are. I feel a little bad about it. Did the other team leave? No, we're still killing them. I actually am gonna recall here. It's kind of annoying that the... Oh, man. So it doesn't seem like your enemy... The enemy hitting you cancels recall, but for some reason the vow breakers do.
No zone has been captured by the enemy. So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me. All zones under your control.
Trying to see if I can get my gear isn't getting super upgrade. Not that it matters. I mean, we're about to win, really. They barely have any points.
Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone.
I feel like they keep trying to push individual zones
The entire map is your breaker.
unsuccessfully. And then it's just like a cat and mouse game with them. But since we always have at least 2 zones capped, we're just getting more points.
Seems you were about to pull this off.
So once you get close to the end there, you hear that drum beat. We have background music going on too, but in-game there is like a dramatic drum beat kind of sound happens. I have one exile. I haven't even barely seen the other team. Someone on my team is just farming the other team. Yeah.
Victory. Does it taste sweet, Breaker?
Okay, let's read through this. I'm gonna even chill here on requeuing for a sec because I want to get through this known issues page and see. Maybe I'll search for PS5. No, it doesn't read backwards. No PS5 or backwards compatibility issues on the known issues. Okay, I'm actually gonna... We'll keep playing here. Actually, it's kind of weird it keeps going back to the other mode. Okay, let's go into builds though. So there's not anything in that known issue support document. I will check the Discord while we requeue and stuff. Some options for... So we're gonna play Toxicologist this round. I mean, Runic is obviously still very, very strong. I feel like Runic decks, Mystical, very solid build, gonna be very popular. I also feel like for people that don't want to commit to the 4 points for Runic, Hardened makes you, it's basically like they took part of what Harmony was and put it in here. So you're immune to ignition and corrosion. For Toxicologists that oh hey Kyrie, sorry I didn't see you in chat. I didn't have chat up for a sec. Yeah, I'm loving the new game mode. I am having some technical issues, so I'm not sure what the deal is, but I have had my game totally crash, I think 4 times now. Once while entering, like right as I was entering a match, and then the other times like in the middle of matches, which is very frustrating. So it might be like a backwards compatibility thing because I'm playing on PlayStation 5, but it's the PlayStation 4 version of the game. Not sure. It wasn't anything in the known issues support page. I haven't had a chance to go through all the Discord stuff and see if anybody else has talked about it there, but a little bit frustrating, especially on stream. But I am really loving the new game mode. Technical issues, not fun though. Okay, so this is actually pretty similar to what we had been running on Toxicologist the last couple weeks, I think. It's basically like Runic, Escapist, and then Mystical just gives you extra mana. Maybe we'll try that out for a round. Toxicologist is definitely very powerful in this mode. Just powerful in the game in general still. And with the balance changes that didn't really seem to get adjusted. If anything, they made it more powerful. But I guess there's some kind of like, because the mode is because it's hard to push into a zone or a capture point, and there's so many options to try and counter that. That's kind of like, that is itself, I guess, a sort of like makes it harder for Toxicologists since it's so close range outside of gardening. I do think gardening is going to be very powerful though. Like something that I've thought of. Yeah, so we're just going to go Dragonfire on this. It's like Lake of Dragonfire build. I'm gonna go just dash. So basically put puddles out and light them on fire with your offhand. I haven't done these yet. Maybe they don't work here. Or maybe those are stone and not fire. I thought they were fire because they're red, but...
Star zone captured by the enemy team. Moon zone successfully captured.
This map is huge. I feel like maybe a little too big. Tempest is very hard to counter for me here. We'll try though.
Your enemies have captured the moon zone.
Nothing else will just fill the whole thing with
They'll win it. Where's that breaker defiance?
fill the whole thing with toxic puddles. So rude. Tempest is very strong. When I started saying that and I got distracted.
Have a boon in mind.
Yeah, I did, and that wasn't it. I'm pretty sure I haven't played BR yet. I did have some other people's streams on in the background while I was doing other stuff and getting ready for stream. It does seem like the merchant NPC character's voice is in the background in BR too. Okay, let's get some armor. I don't know. For me, I feel like
Zones in enemy hands.
just a pyro dragonfire build is going to be better for me personally than this reverse toxicologist one, but I just have so much more time in on as a regular dragonfire pyro build. Tempest, wind spam everywhere.
Two zones belong to your team. Some zone has been captured by the enemy. So you wish for greater power?
We do.
You were wise to come to me.
I think they're 3 stacking Tempest, which is just
Only one
like,
objective.
I guess that's one way to counter toxic, the strength of toxicologists in the game. So I have no scrolls here.
The sun zone is yours. Moon zone has been captured by the enemy.
Make them hustle for this. Cap all the points.
The moon zone is yours. Star zone has been captured by the enemy. The enemy team is pulling ahead.
Are they? We're winning. What are you talking about? Just barely, though.
Two objectives in enemy hands.
Some scrolls. Level up our talents a little bit here. And then try to push back into this other zones. What's hard without comms for people that are solo queuing or that just don't, there's, you know, I usually play with voice chat off actually, just because I've had bad experiences with toxic players sometimes. Not less so in this game than most other games, but
Your enemies have the advantage. They're winning. Where's that record finds?
they are actually.
Have a boon in mind. Don't waste it.
So by default, you spawn above a zone that you control. If your team controls no zones, then there were kind of starter spawn points. I'll cap and read a scroll, let them distract them.
Another objective. Well done.
Our toxic spray is actually pretty on point. I did play yesterday. I played quite a bit of Clash with all of my non-main classes, just to kind of knock off some of that rust, since I haven't been playing a ton the last couple weeks while we were waiting in Chapter 1 Limbo. They're contested. I don't even mind that.
Enemy team is pulling ahead.
Nice. Get up to Ledgy Toxic.
Your enemies have the advantage.
Ouchie, ouch. Stuck in that fire tornado. I was gonna say that's where I'm gonna get into some trouble there when I'm like,
Two zones in enemy
I think all
hands.
three of them are there. This map I think is too big. I feel like the Himwood Himwood and Bogmore. The Dust Pool one we didn't really get to play, which is a bummer. It ended early, but I feel like it's so far to get between. Yes, I hit mid-air fireballs sometimes. And then I miss like my next 5 shots, of course. There we go.
2 zones belong to your team.
Oh, if that would have been like 1 second later, we would have got on point. Oh, this is a very close match, though.
Is this the moment victory?
Ace.
Two objectives in enemy hands. The enemy's winning. Going to do something. Star zone successfully captured.
Okay, I think if we can get these kills off, we'll be in pretty good shape. Ace. One more point. One more point.
How grand.
That was a fun match, actually. It's this mode is so fun already. Like, technical issues aside that I had. What else is fun too is you get to do a lot of 1v1s because if your team is split up and you're either controlling or pushing on different points, and then unless they do like unless like multiple people on their team are all pushing you at the same time and you're by yourself, like you get to do a lot of 1v1s. It is so much better than Clash. I love it already so much more than Battle Royale. Kind of want to... I feel like Stone would be really hard actually in this. There's just been so many Tempest players. So many Tempest players, so many Pyro. Like floaty Pyro. I'm gonna play another Toxicologist. What was our other build possibility? Let me look up my notes here. I'm gonna just ignore the technical issue unless it comes back, and then I'll devote more time and energy to it. But we've had a couple good matches here without it, so it is frustrating though. And I will definitely be, if you have issues, any issues at all, definitely report them to the on the support and bug channels on the official Spellbreak Discord. I'll put a command in chat that should link to it again. That way you let the developers know about it. They can figure out if it's a server-side thing that can be fixed, and if for some reason it's not and it's client-based, then they can work on getting that fixed for the next patch. But if you don't let them know there, and you just rage on Reddit or on Twitter or in someone else's chat, they're never gonna know. I queued before I looked at my other build. Hardened, Dexterity, Thirsty was another build that I had for Toxicologist. So Hardened is basically like part of Harmony, but also makes you immune to ignition and corrosion from your own toxic puddles and other people's, and then reduces freeze and shock duration on you. Tough just gives you more armor. And Thirsty obviously makes you drink potions faster. I don't know actually though. I might actually want to I haven't. I played a couple games this morning with Vampiric, but I haven't got a lot of time with it. I think people's general impression of it is it's not as strong as what people thought it was going to be, because you're only getting a percentage back, and it's only health, not armor.
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me, Breaker.
It's gonna go full reroll here, and Spring Step is definitely nerfed. I still really like it though. Gonna be switching back and forth between oh man, I swapped my accidentally swapped my Cloudburst off my rainbow one that I always use. Go for this cap. You cap faster when your whole team is with you, or you have multiple people.
Moon zone captured.
These people, I think I have a good team. Just based on skins, I think I have a good team. See this map, you can see all the zones just in the mini map. Ouch. That killed myself. I don't even know how that happened. Bummer. Without a boon, too. So things are going great.
The enemy team is pulling ahead.
I think some of that dialogue is bugged. Because it keeps saying that when the enemy team is losing. Can I read this without... Ooh, that's a big find,
Your
actually.
enemies have the advantage.
Blue toxic right off the bat. Lake of fire, lake of dragon fire. You try and hold that point. Nice. I will cap and read scrolls all day. And also get frozen. Okay, teammate. Okay. I don't think you want this fight right now. We have more zones. You're gonna just lose. I killed myself again. I think I'm having trouble with
A wise choice.
with the stepping in my own puddles. If I had to guess what the issue is there.
Every objective on your enemies have captured a sun zone.
Think they can have it? No, we'll push back for it since
Your
I'm
enemies
here.
have captured the moon zone.
It's just gonna be like
Another
musical chairs here with the zones. Please don't stay me. Please don't stay me. Toxic is pretty good for just farming these guys. They do jump out of it, but you get one pretty good slap on them with a decent gauntlet. Oh man. Spring Step. I miss you. Oh, Manon no pa. I forget. I am familiar with them
moon zone
from
successfully captured.
Timmy Stack Solos.
Your enemies have captured the star zone.
think I'm not getting any exiles. I guess I have 3, but it doesn't feel like I'm getting any. It feels like they keep getting stolen.
Dominating the battlefield, I see.
What is that? The animation with like, come at me, bro. Wonder why they spawned there.
Moon zone has been captured by the enemy.
Nice. Even though we lost I lost the point. Took them out. The merchant system is really good. Like, almost, I've been using rerolls in the beginning. That was what like I called, right? And I've been saying that since the first time we saw it and knew about the rerolls. I'm like, I think you're gonna want to use your rerolls early to get the build you want, and then just not worry about it. And that's totally been the case. Like, when I've done that, I'd never even use the other reroll, and I haven't had any trouble at all getting the builds that I want. No one has any armor. Maybe they don't understand how to get the armor. I think they also don't know how to fight. Maybe I feel bad. But there's only one way to learn. Struggling to take up the bot here.
Your enemies have captured the moon zone. Keep this up and you might just die. Always happy to aid in some violence. A fair purchase.
Ooh. I mean, I just have to go for that. I do really want a better spring step. Not that it matters much. Oh, spring step, RIP. It's still in the game, but it's a shadow of its former self without the momentum. Victory.
To the victor goes the spoils.
We did okay. We did okay. We didn't get as many full exiles as Manon, no pa, but almost as much damage, like in the ballpark, anyways. It's a team win. I feel like it's definitely more of a team win in this mode than it felt like in Clash too. I never realized I never sent out my tweet about this stream. I started writing it and never tweeted it. And then we had all the technical issues right in a row. So then I was hesitant to send it, but then I never did. So give me just a moment here. I'm actually gonna also run to the restroom and write that tweet, and I'll just be back in like a minute or two, maybe 2 minutes. Let's see here. I do have a My effect is not working. I wonder what's going on there. Should be, it's okay. We'll just, I was trying to do something fancy, but we'll just, you know, go to our normal be right back screen. Okay, we're back. I didn't finish writing my tweet. So I'll do that while we re-queue here. So I'm very curious. I haven't played a Frostborn game yet. I feel like it would be good for like to play like a poke roll. I don't feel like it's as strong as maybe like I feel like Pyro, Tempest, Toxicologist are probably the strongest. The build we had here is pretty similar to the first one that we ran on Toxic there. Runic Dex. So dexterity's changed in Chapter 2. Rather than affecting jump height, it now makes you run faster, so it's kind of like escapist, but it does still reduce the mana cost of your levitate. So it's a little bit of like a combination of what escapist and dexterity used to be. Sorry, I just ready my tweet announcement here. Also gonna share the in the tweet, share the trailer since we couldn't get that to work with our technical difficulties earlier. Sorry, it takes me forever to read tweets. I hate it when you read a tweet and it's like 5 characters too long and everything else is like perfect about it, and then you can't edit it down to actually make it happen. Okay. We're in queue. We got our tweet to finally be the right length. I say that and then I tweak something and now it's again not the right length, but that's okay. We're just waiting for our matches seem to be much fuller than what they were before. Many people got off work and out of school.
Time for some entertainment.
Okay, so I think we're gonna just go fire offhand spring stab. I don't think I've gotten a full match in this Bogmar map. I think this is where it went down earlier, crashed.
Sun zone captured. Star zone captured by the enemy team.
This is a bigger man. Gotta get... My frost shot is probably a little rusty here still. But, you know, we hit a couple of those. We hit a couple.
Your enemies
They should have dropped a scroll. Oh, the scroll is like inside the wall.
The star zone is used.
Oh man. Struggling here with my frost. Rebirth. Rebirth actually is pretty powerful from what I've seen when people use it. Rude. Don't be toxic, please. We're on the same team. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. That's mean of me.
The moon zone is yours.
Ouch. Get some armor here.
Power. You were wise to come to me.
The merchant character is so cool. The like character design of it. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's a NPC and what's an enemy character at a distance. Frost is going better than I thought it would, especially based on the fact that like I've not played a ton of Frost other than just some time in the practice lobby. There's a lot of AoE going on, but let's see if it like, wow. I don't want to recall when I'm that close to... That bumped me up to 2. Okay. Go to fire, grab some more armor. Oh, I didn't realize I was still on camera. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my camera. I don't like being on camera during gameplay. One, it slows down the frames. I'm streaming off like an old laptop with a capture card. And 2, just because of my setup, I'm at like a super weird angle that I'm just not a fan of. So usually, until I can like get a better setup, I'm gonna be off camera during gameplay usually. I'm a knowledge person. It's the first one of those I've seen. So they are in this mode, even in the ranked, but they're pretty rare. They also kind of nerf them by making them take 3 seconds to drink instead of one second. So it's not like you can slam a ton of knowledge potions all at once. You see how powerful Rebirth is? That same person has like lived and escaped multiple times this round with Rebirth. Rebirth on with a respawn is very powerful. Nice, nice. Always assisting. Never exiling myself. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, no. Oh, so frustrating. Like, there's nothing really, I'm just playing the game. There's nothing really for me to write here. I assume that it does, like, it captures some data about what kind of error and stuff happened. Okay, let me, now that we had this happen again, we'll reload the game and search the Discord for PS5, see if anything comes up. I don't see anything there, but let me also just search PlayStation and PS4 to see if other people are getting these crashes. Oh no. That I had loaded in and I hadn't. So there's a few other people on PS4. Not PS5, that are also in the support channel complaining about crashes. You know what I'm gonna do? Here, we'll do this. Let's we'll go back to my camera. And I'm just gonna like full restart my PlayStation in hopes that that fixes the issue, or at least maybe helps it. So we'll see. So we'll hang out and chat for a few minutes while we wait for that to happen and load back into the game. I should have done that earlier. I said I was going to do that if it happened again, and then I didn't. But I'm just looking at, can't share it with you actually, because I have it up on my iPad, but I'm looking at the official Discord. There should be a link still in chat from a bit ago for it, in the support and other channels for just, like, I just search for crash and reading other people's reports. It seems like they're mostly on PlayStation, which is a bummer. And it's everyone else is on PS4 too, so, or they don't say. Someone from some people on Switch have an infinite loading issue. I'm just looking at generally what the issues are. And then someone else tried, but software closed because of an error. Someone from Proletariat Support did say that it seems like most consoles are crashing more frequently. So that's a bummer. Let's make sure we're loading back into our game here. It is a bummer though, because it's like we're getting full lobbies. Games are fun. Can't finish a game. What I need to do is, I did test this out. I said this on stream the other day. I don't have a gaming PC and I only have Macs in the house. So I don't have any way to natively run Spellbreak. I did try and it worked where I could use the GeForce Now streaming service, and I did find a way that I could do like display capture and make that work. So this is going to be a long-term issue until we get a patch, if it's not just something server side. Might need to do that just to stream this game. That would be a bummer though. You know, especially because I know a lot of my audience is playing on console. But I'm sure that they will get whatever it is fixed. Try to push in here. Nice. Ouch. Get some armor. Upgrade our rune.
They're winning. Where's that breaker defiance? All the objectives in the
Some nice frost practice here on the bow card. Nice. Ouch. Snuck up on me, the same person that got me last time. Upgrade our frost. Get some armor. The boon system actually is working so well though, like, and I'm like an indecisive person usually, but not when it comes to builds. Like, I usually have already thought out my builds, know what I want to do, so it's just a matter of like getting it, and rather than like spending, you know, 10 minutes at the beginning of every Clash match trying to get it, I can just play and fight and have fun, and then worry about upgrading the loot as we go. But like with the rerolls and stuff, early rerolls, like I'm able to get a basic version of my build out like right away.
Your enemies have captured the road zone. The sun zone is yours.
Just like swapping zones here. They're really low. They're like one shot.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me. Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
No, we're getting like stomped on here.
The moon zone is yours.
They really want to protect this. I feel like we should just let them have this, then just go for the other two. They're all just gonna sit here.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
I wish you could see the map from here. Actually, you can't. I didn't realize that. You can't see the map at all. It's kind of weird. pushing the trackpad does nothing. I wonder if it's like that on PC. I feel like there's so much fighting and action here, you don't really have time to use heals. Like, there's potions, but it's almost like not worth picking them up because it's so much easier to just get your healing done through the recalls. Totally with that frost shot.
The enemy team has captured all zones. Have a boom in mind.
We're just getting stomped on here. I think we're also down a person, which is annoying.
The star zone is yours.
Wish I could push this way so all three of them are there. Oh, I'm like stuck on the wall. I'm gonna die again. I mean, we're losing this match. Look at that. Look at the score
Which
here.
one do you desire?
That's okay.
Your enemies have captured the star zone. They're going to win at this rate now.
I know. Honestly, kind of already resolved to that. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing okay with Frost. I'm gonna have to practice a little bit more to be good enough with Frost in this mode to where I feel like
Boom zone successfully captured.
I can really make a difference on my team. Like right now I'm basically just kiting, I'm trying to tie them up so my team can cap.
So you wish for greater power.
I mean, this is gonna be over
You
right
will
now.
last. The bitter taste of defeat. Seems my boons were not enough.
Yeah, that one person with stone just kept like, I mean, just getting us over and over again. That Sarith Uchiha person also. We've seen them in a few matches. They're good. Wait, I didn't see how many crowns I got there. I think I'm gonna play a couple more Pyro games. I don't know that I want to try Stone and Conduit at the moment. Maybe we'll come back to it later. I'm gonna play for a while. This is gonna be a long stream, so get comfy. we haven't even delved into Battle Royale at all. There's a bunch of map changes, story quests. Hold on, let me make sure. Runic, tough, vampiric. Is that what we want to run? Or we want to try something else? I did want to try Wellspring, but then we're gonna have to swap out this to mystical probably. But I also kind of don't want to support the use of damage buffs. They should just be like removed from the game. No, they're fine, but they're much better now than what they were, because you have to like actively play and do very specific things in order to get the damage buff. It's not just like it's always there. Other than that, everybody now has basically fervor. Everyone except Tempest and Lightning have fervor, speed, spellcasting now basically built in. Pretty close to it, 18%. Fervor was 20, I think. Wind has a 15% spellcast speed increase from what the base used to be. I'm not sure actually what it is on Lightning off the top of my head. Look at the patch notes while we're just sitting here waiting. I actually think
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me.
I want to say Lightning has no increase at all. The merchant system is so good. Like, we already have our whole build with one reroll. I kind of wish... I love how this looks super dark red. I wish it was that red in the distance, maybe? I mean, I'll let them make their own artistic decisions. Even if it wasn't that red everywhere, I wish it was a little more red in the distance. It looks pink, which is why when we first saw a screenshot and a video of it, I thought it meant it was like pink arcane magic in the sky, because it looked like it.
Star zone captured by the enemy. Only one objective left. Get to it. Your enemies have fallen.
They're like all here. Kind of just at this point, I'm trying to cause trouble. Tie them up.
Your enemies have captured the sun zone.
Uh-oh. That's problematic, though.
The enemy team is pulling ahead.
So they like stacked there at the wind shrine. So maybe we'll try to keep these other two. I know. I recognize some of these names here. These folks are sweaty.
enemies have the advantage.
So dead. I'm so dead. Oh man, all of our cap progress gone. So you actually, like, I gave them some points there, but I still feel like it was maybe worth it because I got a whole extra boon charge almost out of it by getting killed by the enemy. So I gave them 2 points. Early game, it can make a big difference, I feel like. Oh, the fire tornadoes.
All zones in your control. Star zone has been captured by the enemy.
This person is running invis. I need these scrolls, but can't read them right now.
Two objectives in enemy hands.
Yeah, I think we actually want to try to cap this before we kick that person out. If we can. Just for the
Star zones
point
successfully
buff.
captured.
Oh man. That was not the greatest gameplay on my part, but I'm at the point where I actually need a better room. Like, can't move.
Which boon do you desire? Two zones in enemy hands.
Uh-oh. Do I defend, try to defend this one, or do I go for, to help my team push? Seems like they just gave up on capping this. And I'll try to hold it. We just scroll. I need scrolls.
Two zones belong to your team.
Okay, got a boon charge. They have like no armor.
The entire map is your breaker.
I'm actually gonna recall, so I'm at max charge. Oh no, it canceled. I'm at max charge. I should come back out on top of one of the points we capped. And I need better gear, like, really. I'm gonna do that, do that, and get a better rune.
Two objectives in enemy hands.
Oh no. I'm gonna continue holding this. I'll let my teammates go. Looks like they almost have the sun zone back. Nice.
Only one objective.
If feel like the Valgar get more aggro the longer they sit there. Like in the beginning, they don't do anything. Pyro is so powerful in this mode. I like it. Ouch.
Always happy to aid in survival.
Hold this so long. Oh no, he goes in. It's like hard to tell what's going on. There's so much AoE and stuff.
2 zones in enemy hands.
Get out of here. Get that back.
Another objective. Fall down.
And next boons again, so I'm gonna recall.
Seems you were about to pull this off. Have a boon in mind. The boon is yours. Two objectives in enemy hands.
A lot of AoE. Nice. I think we pretty much got this.
A wise choice.
It would take a miracle for them to come back.
Victory. Does taste sweet, Breaker.
Nice. That was a good game. I actually might want to like cap that. For like a gameplay video or something. I keep missing seeing the how many crowns and stuff. I'm distracted. There's too much going on. We'll play one more I can watch though on the YouTube is on a little bit of a delay. 2,500 crowns for that last match. It's pretty decent. So I think we'll play 1 or 2 more matches of Dominion here, and then maybe we'll try to head into BR, check out some of the map changes. Doesn't seem like the elemental crystals, even though they're in the Dominion matches, it doesn't seem like they work. Although I only tried one, and maybe I don't know what for sure what the different colors do yet. But maybe we can try it out in Battle Royale. I will say that my my map scoping and everything that I used to do in Clash is going to be harder and sweatier, even if Battle Royale just becomes bot lobbies because everyone is playing Dominion. It's still going to be harder. I might actually turn off crossplay if we go into BR for like map scoping purposes. Just to hopefully make things a little less sweaty. I keep forgetting to switch my Cloudburst back to my rainbow one. Too much going on. I kind of want to spend more time. I feel like every time, not every time, because I think I did have a crash once here in Halcyon too, but most of the times that I've played Bogmore, I get a crash. I'll have to roll back the footage later and take a look. See if I see a pattern that can help. Nail down what's happening. Now these are the people we were teamed up with last time. Now they're fighting us. Or were they? I don't remember actually. One of those names seems familiar, but I don't actually know if they were on our team or the other team.
The enemy team is pulling ahead. Always happy to aid in some violence.
Oh, see, they went off zone to read that scroll, and then they lost their progress for it. Interesting. Try to cap it back, actually. The one that's the zone that's like in the middle of Halcyon, like the hot drop courtyard area. Feels like it's so far away from everything else. Like it is a journey to get over there. A trek.
Moon zone successfully captured.
Definitely if you're swinging a Dragonfire build and people, there's gonna be a lot of Flash Freeze and Tundra popping here. Definitely switch to your offhand. Because Toxic still goes through that. Okay.
Star Zone captured by the enemy team.
Whipping all my shots, whipping all my shots, but he doesn't know I'm here.
Two zones belong
Just keep trading back and forth on the other one. Ran out of mana.
Have a boon in mind.
Yes.
Star Zone has been captured.
Just give
by
me
the
all the fire gauntlets. I haven't, maybe if we play one more, I'll try a Curious Gilded. I did watching some other people's streams. It seems like that was very powerful. You kind of have to farm a little bit the first couple minutes. Just farm the NPCs.
Only one objective left. Get to it.
But you can end up with legendary everything after just a few minutes. So you give up a little bit of the early game advantage. To be stronger in like the middle end of the match. Or the end, well, I mean, I don't think any of these games have gone to 15 minutes. So it's gonna be more middle of what it actually ends up being, but not like the middle of the 15 minutes. If that makes sense. Okay, they're gonna get that item. Since I'm here, I'll help them just to make it speed up a little bit. You do want to be moving when you're sitting on points.
Another objective. Well done. Take what's yours.
Okay, I have a boom charge, so even though kind of in the middle of things, I'm gonna hide in this bush and recall. Now I have full health, and we're doing fine. But could use some more
Which one do
armor.
you desire?
Could use. I always use a better fire gauntlet.
Two zones belong to your team.
Go ahead and drink this knowledge pot. Let's see here. I don't know that I even want to push all the way over there. It's such a trek. I feel like that point's too far away, and overall I kind of feel like this map is just a little bit too big. We're only at 4 stack. Or if someone disconnected, or maybe they had a game crash, or who knows.
Sun zone captured. Your enemies have captured the Star Zone.
Man, that kind of combo of a Dragonfire and a Firewall. Really, really strong in a push.
You were wise to come to me.
Because you can push them back towards the... throw the... Oh no! Urgh. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Oh, okay. It's okay. Being frustrated is okay. Feelings are okay. We'll feel our feelings. Take some deep breaths. It's just a game bug. It's so frustrating though because everything else is so good. Let me take a sip of water here and breathe. Maybe we try out Battle Royale now. Hopefully, if that's an issue, it's not an issue in Battle Royale. There is going to be some differences in your build strategy between Dominion and Battle Royale. I mean, I feel like this runic, tough vampiric maybe isn't as strong in a non-respawn mode. If I was playing squads, Fellowship I feel like would actually be pretty strong for one team member to run. They did add, and this is pretty cool, they basically added a visual effect on the ground when you are healing, and it is healing for shields and health. It's about the size of like a lightning strike. It's also it's a similar looking effect to the blue capture point, I think, for shields, and maybe it's red for health. And it shows up on the ground around you, but I think it's about the size of lightning strike, is what I heard Dan Ogles, one of the developers, say. Competing background music here. I should probably turn off the in-game music. We're running background music. We want dexterity. Actually, let's oops, confirm solo. Let's do this, and we'll do a dexterity frost build so we can really zoom around. We're gonna we'll check out some of the map changes and stuff. Let me pull up my other screen here. I know there was. Oh my gosh, I have so many emails right now. So many emails. Oh, here. Okay, so obviously, oh, we didn't get a Banehelm drop. Banehelm is like the biggest change. I'll just see there is a voice here too. Ruby Grove has some changes, I know that, so we'll check that out. So Banehelm been completely reworked. It looks really cool from what I saw of someone else's stream earlier. It's supposed to be a gazebo added here. I don't see it though. Is it this? No, that was there before. Gazebo near Ruby Grove. So it's off a little bit. Okay, we'll have to search for it. Nice, okay. So those are the clusters. This looks like... Oh, the other visual effects here help you figure out what they are. So, that looks like lightning. This one looks like toxic, obviously. So they're just kind of everywhere. I wonder if they're, like, kind of temporary? I feel like someone else is right there. Also shooting them. Nice. I will take a purple frost. I also need a belt, though. Oh man, BR looting feels just so lame compared to the merchant system. Nice. Actually, no. For BR looting, this went pretty well. Don't see any of the let's try to find this gazebo. Is it this? Yeah, it is this. That's less exciting than I thought it would be. But it's still kind of cool. I feel like it should be bigger, grander, kind of like the ones in like in Bogmore, New Bogmore. Okay, what else? There's a boathouse. I don't know where that is. We'll have to search and find it, or maybe search on Discord and see if anybody else shared where it is.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Oh, that's a Vera. That's not the merchant. Okay. That's cool. To kind of give you updates, kind of build some story into. Actually, that's something I was really hoping they were going to do, story-wise. Add some more voiceover. We'll complete our quest here. I'm actually gonna, just for my own, like, story videos and stuff, we'll go ahead and take a quick video capture. So I don't know where this is. There's a new bridge near Halcyon. Where's Fever Break? Oh, that's north. Well, we're gonna end up in the storm, but we're here, so we'll brave the storm. They did say, I think, that the storm is ticks a little harder than it used to, especially in early game. So that should be interesting. Oh, here's this one is fire. I wonder why. Maybe it just doesn't work in. Can I hit it? Whoa. Yeah. Cap that as well. Ooh, this is... Oh, so this is Fever Break, right? Yeah. Oh, this is new. This looks really cool, actually. It's like a... kind of like a cathedral or something, right? This is cool. So I feel like this is this part is like a tweak of what they had here starting in chapter 1. But still really cool. Oh, someone's AFK. But not totally AFK, just, you know, mostly AFK, and then I did a little bit of damage and they woke up. Maybe it's a bot though. But usually I thought that bots moved. There's a lot of potions in here. If you need any potions, here you go. Fever Break. Potion City. I don't know if it's because they opened up the bot, or whoever that was opened up all the chests or what, but a lot of potions. Maybe they were running Finders Keepers. So the other map change places that they called out are all on the other side or in Halcyon, but we're gonna go to Halcyon.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Something that, in terms of voiceover, that I thought would be cool for them to do too, would be to... Would even be cool for them to do in Battle Royale, or in Dominion, sorry. Would be like some kind of like tips. You know, like in... Actually, I said this before I ever really played much Overwatch, but I have been playing Overwatch more during kind of our Chapter 1, end of Chapter 1 limbo period. And they do this in there. If you die to a certain hero, it gives you like a little tip and like a pop-up window, like what just showed up there for Tundra. About how you can counter that going forward. And I thought they should definitely do something with this game. It'd really help onboard new players, teach them about all the different systems. Because while like the basics of this game are, I feel like, pretty, like, it's possible to hop in and have fun and do a bunch of damage, but in order, I feel like there's a lot of different systems and interactions that happen that people don't necessarily, unless they're going to like YouTube videos and stuff, aren't necessarily going to find themselves. But maybe I should not be saying that because, you know, I want people to watch my videos. No, I'd rather people play and enjoy the game than watch my videos. Barely anyone's watching my videos anyway. I'm not doing this for the views. But I am grateful for all the views. So if you're watching, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up button. Let me know you like the video. Encourage me to keep making videos and keep streaming. Since I'm on a Hawk the stream stint anyways, I'll say the rest of my little spiel. We're creating a happy little gaming community that's fun, inclusive, supportive, non-toxic. Hope you'll join us. Just hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications of when we go live on stream. Also, try to, you know, schedule on the channel. If you just come check out the channel, I either put the stream schedule in the about page, or oh, we must have hit that from a distance with our frost because I don't see anyone else here. Our rifts are back. Here I'm running so far from the Spellstorm. They also they said they kind of tweaked the Spellstorm effects and stuff. I see it. It looks like a little more motion blurry. I'm not sure if that'll translate to stream or not. It looks good. It looks good. Had a little bit of a jitter there, but there's a lot of people. I kind of wanted to check out the bridge. Where's this bridge? Is it there? Is it this? I feel like that was maybe there. Oh, that storm ticks very hard.
Every match is a lesson learned.
Yes, I learned that these storm ticks much harder now. Oh, the shop updated. Let's check out the shop. This is still yesterday's shop. There is still, I can't remember if we said this on stream earlier or not, there is still a bug with the, actually don't know if it's been fixed yet, but I don't want to like risk screwing up our game again, so I'm not going to do it right this second. Ooh. Okay, so all the, not all of, but some more of the ascending outfits are in the shop. Ooh, my rainbow. Speaking of which, before I forget, let me switch back to my rainbow cloudburst. So this one is cool. This one is new. So we on console you hit the right and left shoulder buttons to go between the different previews for the different leveled up versions. Pretty interesting. Actually, they're all pretty cool. Like, it's an interesting way, so because we don't have, like, variants, the way, like, a game like Fortnite does, we don't have color variants or anything, like, these ones, it's, I mean, there's also some geometry changes there, right? Her armor changes, it gets bigger, gets more design and details on it, but also has, like, glowing eyes. I like her giant, like, Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton meets Valkyrie braid thing she's got going on with her hair. Really cool, though. So this back bling is part of this bundle. So it is 4,000 gold for the bundle. That's a lot. I believe it's, yeah, you can see on the right hand side there, you can just buy the outfit if you just want the outfit and don't want the accompanying back bling. And I mean, that is actually a pretty cool afterglow. I'm not as crazy about that. It's cool, but it's not really my style. It would look good with if you have like a Frostborn theme too, though. But pretty cool. So the way that these ascending outfits work is once you have to buy them, but once you do, you'll get extra quests that'll show up in your quest screen, and they will level up over time. So the elemental outfits, so the 6 class ones that we've had the basic version like this of in the shop for a while, those only have 3 tiers. So you'll see this is the stone. This is what we've previously had as the stone skin. There's level 2. And there's fully leveled up. This is pretty cool. So there's 2 quests of the Ascending Earth while wearing this outfit. So from what I've seen, those quests are like do a certain amount of damage with that class's gauntlet. So this one is stone, obviously. It can be, you can play Stone Shaper as your class, or you can also just use a stone offhand with another gauntlet. Side note, chapter 2 balance changes. Stone offhand is a little more viable than it used to be. It's a little faster. A little bit of a offhand stone buff. This one seems like it's like like reading the descriptions and stuff. It seems like it's icy themed, which makes sense. Those horns look like they're kind of ice crystals, right? So maybe for that you have to do ice, or I'm not sure. I guess we'll find, people will buy them, and we'll we'll know more about them soon. So this is the fire. This is the more basic version that's been in the shop for a while. This is level 2. And then there's fully leveled up. Really like the fully leveled up. I'm definitely gonna buy all the class ones for sure. I haven't bought any of them yet. I was kind of waiting to see what they were gonna do with them, but I think this is all pretty cool. Also, like, we'll give you over time extra things to playing, grind, and unlock, which is always fun. Not that I really need much more of a reason, especially with with leagues. I mean, you can always be trying to grind to a higher level in leagues. I also just feel like Dominion objective-based game modes are so much more replayable to me than something like Battle Royale, especially with a respawn. Here we can check out. Oh, we got a new quest because we completed one. Okay, so interesting. Seems different birthstones react to different magic depending on its element. Let's see what lightning clusters do. Those are the purple ones. Nice. So we just need to use a lightning gauntlet in our offhand or main. You can see, so these honor quests are extra quests that you only get if you buy the chapter pass. Actually, it's not even letting me scroll here unless I buy the chapter pass. I am gonna buy the chapter pass, just I said this at the beginning of the stream, but in case you weren't here, haven't decided whether I wanted to like go all out and buy that huge expensive one, since I'm gonna be buying a lot of these ascending outfits or not yet. So holding off. We're still leveling up. We're already we're chapter or level. Oh, we're still level 1. We're very basic. I think they maybe adjusted that from oh wait, no, it says +1 levels. I don't know what that means. But anyways, let's go back into another battle royale match. Hopefully we get a spawn point portal over on the west side of the map. That way we can check out some of the stuff over there. Oh man, I meant to include on my tweet my thumbnail and I totally forgot. Bummer. I really like how today's thumbnail turned out. I took the chapter art from like the poster type art and kind of split it down half and made one half red and one half blue to go with the Dominion colors. Meant to post that and I didn't. Oh well. Nice. We got a Bane Helm drop. Definitely go in there.
Hesitate. Pick a spot.
Oh my gosh, look at all this snow. I did in the known issues thing see there is some issues with texture loading on PlayStation, so that might be some of the kind of weird pop-in you're seeing there. They're aware of it. Hopefully it gets fixed in the next patch. This looks so cool though. Oh no. I'm probably gonna die. No. My gosh, this map is massive. This, I'm pretty sure this is getting added as a Dominion map since we saw this in the background of some of the Dominion tease screenshots. I think they're probably gonna like do it kind of part way through. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No, no. I want this flight actually. So the Frost Shrine is still up here. This is a huge area. The scale of this is so fun too. Very similar scale to New Banehelm, right? Really big areas. Get off this reset after failed encounter with whoever that was. Take dash instead. Drink potions all day. Do need a little loot just to try to like stay alive here. But so cool, you could have capture points like down here, I bet. Makes it really interesting. Oh my gosh, we're almost falling to our death. What is this? Someone is stalking us here. Oh, you can't go in there. I want to see what's in there. Looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Excited. Excited for this to be a Dominion map. I feel like they really like started out slow with the Dominion maps. I think they're my theory of what they're gonna do is add more gradually throughout the chapter to we're obviously both just checking out New Banehelm, so just be nice. No. Let me have my fun, okay? I'm not here to fight. I'm here for the views. And I mean like the scenic views, not YouTube views. Go. The storm shall kill us both. The storm is definitely gonna kill me here. Yeah. Okay, well, New Banehelm, New Banehelm, beautiful. I'm excited to get to explore it more. Definitely a huge upgrade. Gradually over time, just the whole map is going to be upgraded from the basic kind of castles and stuff we have now, or had originally. To stuff like that, which is super exciting. I'm interested to see what they do with like the Hope's End or Fever Ridge up here. Those are both really cool areas, but I feel like they could like use like a little bit of love, and they could be even better. I feel like these are bots. They were all moving very uniformly. The last time that they did have this matchmaking system for a couple days, that much earlier version of this matchmaking system, for a couple days in chapter 1, there was bots in this lobby. But I don't know, the user count is fluctuating, so he's just strutting. And strut. And strut. And strut. Can I, like, say hello to him?
Consider your options carefully here.
Okay, let's go. Westmar has changed, I know that. So let's go there. Scope that out. Himwood. Something about Himwood has changed too. Oh, there's an amphitheater. That's new in Himwood. That's, I don't think, included in the Himwood map that we saw earlier. So Westmar is this section here. I'm trying to see if I can check out this amphitheater from the sky. There is also like a weird, like a chromatic aberration type effect as you're falling on the edges. It makes it kind of look like things are like a tilt shift camera or something. That's pretty cool. I feel like this would also make a really great Dominion map. And long term could use a little love. This is such a cool castle. I feel like just with some tweaks on textures and stuff and making like these houses and stuff like a little more unique looking to this area only would really give it more of a sense of identity. Didn't really see, what are we looking for here? It just says Westmar. This is Edgewall Gate actually though. Maybe it's more this way? No? Nope. I don't really see what's different here. It looks pretty similar to me. Maybe there's something I'm missing? Maybe it's like this castle part is different? That looks pretty similar to what it was too. This actually is different, right? But this isn't really Westmar. Maybe though what this is like tweaks to this area to make it into a Dominion map. Like that could be a capture point the top of that for sure.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Could also see a capture point here. Okay, so where else are we going? Himwood Amphitheater. Are we gonna make it? We'll try. Could use some dexterity scrolls here just to like speed up my... I'm not even gonna get a loot here. I'm just exploring the map. Whoa, that looks kind of similar to that other this is Choir Bank. Sanctum. Was this here? I don't think this was here. Yeah, you definitely have an interesting like visual effect on this storm stuff. It's like a motion blur, motion time motion blur. I don't know how to describe it. If you can't see it, maybe a little bit of that chromatic aberration kind of thing too. Wait, what happened? Who is hunting me down in this storm way in the middle of nowhere while I am trying to look at the map? Who is doing that? And why? Just gonna keep queuing and try to go through the rest of these POIs. So we still have Himwood Amphitheater and a bridge near Halcyon. We were almost done. And the boathouse. I don't really have any idea where the boathouse is, so I may have to try to look it up. Haven't had any of the crashes that we were having earlier yet in any of these Battle Royale matches, so it might just be an issue with Dominion. Which is a bummer. If true. Oh shoot, I thought I had queued and I didn't. Pretty sure that's a bot. That was not a normal human interaction. Neither was that. So they are putting... This is what they did before. Bots are more realistic now than we were. But you can see that they're all running in like a weird random patterns and turn around. They're leaving space for more people to pop in, and they'd probably remove bots if that happened, but... Oh, they actually changed the sound effect for the weak arcane. It's more of a whoosh. Before it was more of like kind of like an electrical sound. It's like it maybe has like maybe like a high-pitched motor noise in there too.
Where shall we land today, Breaker?
Well, we're trying to check out the Himwood Amphitheater. But I think that this portal is going to be as close as we can get, but we can probably, hopefully, make our way over there. Not exactly sure where it is. We didn't really totally get to check out that choir bank sanctum area either. I don't really see it. I mean, the star of the show is obviously being home. Just like it was with Bogmore in chapter 1. Is that? I don't know that that looks like it's the entrance to Bogmore. Oh, you know what? I was thinking that it was the person that took us out last time who was running wind and trying to wind spam us down that activated that wind one. It wasn't that we hit it with a different element. Let's see this amphitheater. Is it down in this area below? Doesn't look like it. It's not on the map. Featherfall is actually pretty good for this map scouting when you're on Frost. Lets you get up higher. Oh, it's this. Okay. It's pretty cool. I do wish that there was some like movement here. I guess we don't really know totally what the like story of this is. I almost fell off the edge.
Time to move. The spellstorm's closing.
I don't know that like, I mean, I guess just they were gonna add like a Dominion thing here. It'd be weird for them to have another Dominion map so close to the other one. But that obviously looks like the size of a capture point. These are too close though, but maybe you could have like one there and then one on the other side of this thing, and then it'd be a setup similar to like one of the other ones. I'm spacing. Okay, let's I think the only thing map change wise, I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of little smaller tweaks and stuff, but I think the only stuff that we haven't totally checked out is that they pointed out with POI change was that the bridge in Halcyon. So let's try to see what that is. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure there's a bunch of other smaller changes throughout. And also, like, these crystals are everywhere. I wonder if these are permanent. Or if they're just going to be, like, just for this week, because it's this week's story. I feel like they probably wouldn't have put that much work into them. Or just something that was going to be for 1 week. It also seems like a lot of the gameplay changes like that, like the arcane rifts or the, some people refer to as the Doritos, or the fracture vents or fracture featherfall things. Those stuck around, so I feel like these are probably likely to stick around too. Where is this mysterious bridge? I will say so I'm on the PlayStation 5, and I'm not playing on a 4K TV. I'm actually kind of interested to off stream. I have a 4K TV in our living room. I am kind of interested to go move my PlayStation in there and see what this looks like on there. Since it now runs on PS4 Pro and PS5, should run at 4K. I think it's actually like, it's lower than 4K and then up-res. That's how all of like the PlayStation 4 Pro 4K works. But should still look pretty good. And based on other games, they should be able to get 60 FPS. They don't give you the ability to see your frames on PlayStation, which I feel like they should. Fortnite and a bunch of other similar types of games that run on Unreal do, so if possible. I think they should also let us see what server we're connected to. This is new. It's like making this into like a little mining camp type area. Uh-oh, there's people. We never found the bridge. Based on the rest of the, like, honestly, I feel like this is more interesting than some of these other changes that they pointed out. But because I feel like that makes the world look more lived in. You know what I mean? Because that whole area before was just like the same grass and hills and stuff that we have kind of everywhere, or had kind of everywhere. Person. Try and run away from them. Don't see this mysterious bridge though. I'll have to try to look it up and maybe we'll talk about it. Unless it's this. I don't think it is. But what if it was? Oh, leave me alone. I'm looking at map changes. Leave me alone. I think you're a bot, so maybe you'll leave me alone if I go far enough away from you. I feel like if this bridge was that big of a change, I would have seen it. Is it that? No, that kind of looks exactly the same. Storm is definitely ticks harder though, because that's doing like 10 seconds per, and I think we're only on the second or third storm. But you know what? I think I'm done with Battle Royale for now. I kind of want to go back into Dominion.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
I don't think we're gonna make it out of this storm anyways. Maybe if we didn't have Feather Fall.
Time to prepare for the next one.
Okay, let's go back to Dominion. Although I do think it's noteworthy that the crash has only happened in Dominion. I mean, we played a lot more Dominion today than we played Battle Royale. I think we played like 4 or 5 Battle Royale matches right there to check out everything. But like no joke, about like somewhere between a third and a half of our Dominion games I feel like have ended in a crash. So I will definitely be sending in a bug report. I might even, some of the developers do follow me on Twitter, so I might even try to reach out to them that way, try to escalate the issue if I can. Use my tiny little voice, my happy tiny little voice. I didn't check. Let me actually cancel that. Is this what I want to run? I don't know. I can't remember if we changed this for Battle Royale or if this is what I was running. Because the last couple Dominion games went pretty well. Do I rewind the VOD here real quick? Off screen, off screen. Yeah, I think I will rewind the VOD a little bit. Check it out. Gosh, we spent a long time wandering around the map. Yeah, so what we were running before actually was wait, but how are we running though? That's too many points. No, that's not what we're running. You're running Runic Tough Vampiric. Okay. So many builds. I'm kind of boring, so I like testing things out early on in like a huge meta change like this, but once I find something that I'm comfortable with and like, I kind of just settle into it. But because everything before today has just been like conceptual kind of for me, you know, I can watch other people play different builds and be like, oh, that seems strong, but like really different for me to actually like get my hands on it. I think the other build we had there actually would be good too. I honestly think too, like runic, dexterity, mystical would be pretty good. Give you a lot more movement if that's your play style. Hopefully I didn't just switch it to that while I was talking about it. I don't think I did, but we'll find out. So we got 9 people. Hopefully one person joins and we don't have any leavers. Looks like it's going to be a 5v4. That's kind of a bummer.
Victory or death? Or exile, I suppose.
Reroll early, I feel like it's the strat. I just have never gotten to, like, if you get your build early and then you just spend the whole time leveling up your gear rather than like trying to get the gear you want. And I don't think I've ever used rerolls past the first part, because you pretty much in those 3 rerolls can get the build that you want.
Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
There is something I haven't run into it yet, but some of the people that did the preview event,
2 objectives in enemy hands.
did have.
Your enemies
That
have
thrust
the
tank from way over there. I get sniped out of this guy. But
So you wish for greater power.
at least can get a better fire.
You were wise to come to me. Star zone captured by the enemy team. Moon zone successfully captured.
See if we can capture him.
Two zones belong to your team. Two zones in enemy hands. Some zones successfully captured. zone has been captured by the enemy. Only one objective left. Get to it.
So floaty. That gravity change still is gonna take some getting used to.
Every objective under your control. Impressive.
Nice.
The enemy team is pulling ahead.
Nice. I'm gonna recall. Hopefully before I get killed.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy.
Some armor. Put focus on our fire gauntlets since that's what we're doing. We're using a lot of dragon fire. I actually don't know stats wise off the top of my head how using dragon fire versus using the like how much each one contributes to damage. But hitting those fireballs is important. Nice, so it looks a little upgrade to our toxic. Help us progress here. Uh-oh, looks like our immune zone is in danger. Maybe not, maybe? Maybe not, maybe? I'll go help.
2 objectives in enemy hands.
Oh, there's a 3-stack here though. Let them push. Shoot.
Your enemies have captured the star zone.
Shoot, they captured everything. Shoot, I'm stuck on the edge of this. Okay, we should be able to cap this, hopefully. No, you were so close to capping it. Why did you run away?
Another objective. Well done. Your enemies have captured the moon zone.
Use that as cover from their frost. Let them focus our teammate. And then we do that. We have to start our cap over though, unfortunately.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
Let's go armor.
The moon is yours.
And then look at the get that toxic. Yeah, I feel like this would be a situation where like voice comms and stuff would actually be useful because it's gonna do that, blow everything up.
Zones belong to your team. Two zones in enemy hands.
Frost actually is, or not frost, fire actually is pretty, fire, flight, I can't, words, use the right words. Pretty powerful to get between zones.
Enemies have captured the sun zone.
Nice. Man, not getting a lot of exiles myself, but
Star zone successfully captured. Moon zone has been captured by the enemy.
just, you know, cycling between all the different zones. We capture one, they capture one, but it's about, you know, getting exiles while you have more captured. We're actually doing pretty decent. We're up by 10 most of the match.
2 objectives in enemy hands.
Ouch. That was partially my own fault.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to
Upgrade our rune. Tough choice there between going to 100 armor and getting the rune. We do have tough fully leveled up, which gives us
Moon zone captured.
extra shield.
Star zone captured. Seems you're about to pull this off.
Contest here and delete their progress. We're pulling ahead here, up by 20. Both hold this.
The moon zone is yours.
I feel like they're just gonna push another point then. Musical
2
points.
objectives in enemy hands. The enemy's winning. Going to do something.
No, they're not. That voice is wrong. We're winning. Oh, and we had the
Shall not last.
we had the disadvantage in terms of teammates too. Not like a super high exile game, but I feel like we're being very strategic in capturing. I do wish we knew exactly why we got all these. I think it does. Does it tell you? I think it tells you when you do them in the middle. Maybe why? Let me rewind the VOD while we're and try to scope it out. I know it gives you an alert when you get one. Okay, so like it does afterwards tell you. So like I got backstop, which was defensive exile 1. I'm just gonna keep queuing. We're just gonna keep going. What is the other, let me look at my notes here. Maybe we'll try this Tempest build. I think we only got one game earlier. And I don't remember if we either only got one or we got one where the game crashed and then we got another full game in with it. I can't remember. I do feel like the gravity change is gonna help newer players. It's also gonna make them more vulnerable in the air though. But it's gonna give them more time to react and aim. I should check this out. I thought this issue has come and gone a few times. I thought it was gone, but then I checked again last night and it seemed like it was back. It's still here. So there's an invisible wall here. Still here. I'll clip it. Bug report. I thought it had gotten fixed and then either it came back or I'm not sure.
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me, Breaker.
So usually with Tempest, I run fire offhand. Could probably be pretty decent with Tox offhand too. I maybe just need a bit more practice with it. Usually what happens is I really like with fire the combination of putting a tornado down and then putting a flame wall into it to suck people in. And when I run toxic offhand, the tornado just sucks in your toxic cloud, which you can accomplish with just throwing toxic in. But then no matter what
Moon zone successfully captured.
which totally damaged by my own firewall there. So close, so close.
Your enemies have the advantage.
Oh, that was my own fireball. That sucks.
Which moon do you desire?
Some armor. Even though a better gauntlet would probably be really helpful there too.
Two zones in enemy hands. Sub-zone captured.
And build up some dash. That's them spamming me, isn't it?
Two objectives in enemy hands. Your enemy has all the objectives. The sun zone is yours.
Nice. Oh no. looks like they took another one back.
The Star Zone is yours. Two zones in enemy hands.
Struggling here.
Two zones belong to it. Moon zone captured. Have a boon in mind.
Get some armor. Better wind. Probably want a better fire, honestly, too, because I kind of... I should really be trying to play more Tempest movement, too, especially with the...
Moon zone has been captured by the enemy. Sun zone
go
has been
here
captured by the
and
enemy.
hide behind the firewall, but from their lightning. Ouch.
Always happy to be in some violence. Star Zone successfully captured. Star Zone has been captured by the enemy. The Moon Zone is yours.
Those just gave up their life for a scroll. Oh shoot, I thought I was reading.
All the objectives in enemy hands. Star Star Zone captured.
It's better fire.
Sun Zone successfully captured. Two objectives in enemy hands.
Should probably recall actually. Shoot. It's really hard to get away from the Valguard
So you
sometimes.
wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me. Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone.
think they are gonna win, actually. No. Oh man, every time I almost get this capped, I get pushed off.
Moon zone successfully captured. The star zone is
Okay, I think I'm just gonna try to hold this.
sun zone captured.
Well, you know, for all of 2 seconds. Oh, come on. Oh, I was hoping I'd get to drop there before. Yeah, bummer.
You lost. Such a pity.
Oh, that only ended up being a 3v3. That's weird. I mean, in terms of exiles and stuff, I was like right up there with the top person on their team. It was just strategy. I feel like my team was having a tough time. They just kept pushing on each zone, and then when no one was holding anything, it's hard when you only have 3 players to hold, but they were managing to keep rotating between different ones. And we weren't able to quite keep up. But I'm gonna take a quick break here, just for like a minute or two, and go refill my water. We're gonna keep playing for a while though. Keep grinding things out. So we will be right back. Okay, we're back, ready for some more Dominion. got added to my collection here? I thought my collection was complete. I don't know. I don't see anything that got added, actually. Should we change outfits? Just for a little variety. Can never decide what to wear, what to wear. Oh. That's weird. We didn't actually buy the chapter pass, but... Oh, it says that that one is free. Oh, okay. That's weird, though. But, anyways, we were gonna change outfits. I'm so easily distracted here. So many new things today. I did recently buy this, which I wanted before, but had put off buying. It's pretty cool. Actually, but like, it looks a little blurry when you're out, like more so than what it usually does, and there's like a pop-in, a level of detail thing. That's weird, but oh, but you know what? If I'm gonna wear that, then I have to change my artifact. I thought this one looked cool with it, kind of like a earth theme. Since I didn't buy the bundle, came with like a little cherry blossom bonsai, which was very lovely and adorable, but I don't know. I feel like the artifacts are like a little overpriced. And sometimes I don't even like wearing artifacts because they kind of stick out kind of far. I'm gonna go back to Pyro because I feel like I'm so much better on Pyro. Dragonfire is just too powerful. New Dragonfire meta here in Dominion. No, it's just, I mean, Dragonfire is really powerful. It just, you have so much zone control with being able to kind of do 2 sorcery things that do high damage and also give you some zone control, area control. Like being able to like throw a Dragonfire ball and then maybe like this better without the back bling. But it's okay. I won't back out just to change that. But like throwing the Dragonfire ball towards the front and then putting a...
Gauntlets guide you.
Probably should have just re-rolled for the spring step, but... Seems like we got a full stack here.
Moonzone capture.
I'm not familiar. Oh no, we have Manong no Pa back on our team again.
Advantage is yours. Only one objective left. Get to it. Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
Okay, we'll step off here though to read a scroll. Even though there's fighting happening. I need the armor.
Your enemies have captured the load zone.
I don't feel like you like. Maybe if you're running like a curious gilded, or if you're in like a super sweaty match, you might want to try to focus
Take what's yours.
farming a little bit more. But I just don't feel like I have an issue getting up to like decent gear. And I just kind of like casually farm while I'm moving between points, or here in this map when I'm holding this point. They're like not even pushing this point. Oh, I should recall.
Have a good one.
No.
Dominating the battlefield, I see.
The goal there is kite them off the point, because if they're off the point, it reverts their progress of capping it, and they have to start back over from scratch, which was the annoying thing about our last match. But now we're doing it. I am actually it might be the there's like a weird kind of like motion blur type effect similar to what's in the storm while you're dashing. Oh yeah, totally there is. Don't know that I like that. I'll have to get used to that. Using all my fireballs here on this creeper. With that, unfortunately, and then I blew up my teammate. Things are going great. I can get up to 2 boon charges. I might actually recall because I need a health reset anyways. Yeah. Okay. Let me dash back here, recall. Away from the creeps. But I think there's some back here. I think they're on the other side. Some more armor. Armor. Upgrade our toxic. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's that many people on the other team. I wonder if their teammates left. That would be unfortunate. I feel like there does need to be maybe a bigger penalty for leaving, minus network connectivity issues or game crashes. There's a way that they could do that. There's also ways around it. That pop-in effect is actually really cool. I hadn't seen it close up before. Really.
Victory.
Yeah.
Does it taste sweet, Breaker?
Not a lot of action on my part there. Mainly just kind of holding that point, but that's important sometimes too. I do hope that in terms of like the accolades and stuff, they find a way to balance people that are playing more support type roles like that for the rank system. If they haven't already thought of that, and they probably have thought of it at least to some degree. I'll try another toxic. We did a good couple toxic matches earlier. Queue times are very fast. That might not always be the case. Always be the case in higher ranks, depending on how flexible they are with that matchmaking stuff. And how many people are in those higher ranks. Probably also true that as a solo queuer, it's probably easier for them to stick me on a squad with
Victory or death? Or exile, I suppose.
it's a funny little joke about exile versus. Wait, how is there already someone in the kill feed when we haven't even loaded in yet? Oh, that was weird. It like pulled us out of the drop animation for a second.
Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy. Star Zone successfully captured.
Have that for our team. We'll try to get the Sun Zone since it's out of the way. I think we're the only ones over here.
The enemy team is pulling ahead.
Let's all heal? Since we're not quite ready to recall yet.
Well done.
Oops, I don't need that last one.
Every objective
No,
under.
I think I'm gonna hold here.
You have the advantage.
Someone there pushing. Or getting ready to push. What's the Valguard? Go away. It's okay. They're good warm-ups for my talks since I haven't been playing a ton of talks today. A couple matches. Oops. I say I might, when they respawn, I might want to farm them and then recall. Since it doesn't seem like they're pushing back over here. I think their spawn point might be on the other side, since we have all the zones. Let me read this scroll, and then I'll recall.
So you wish for greater power. You're right.
It's like we're in.
Your enemies have captured the ruins.
They're trying to capture everything, so I'll go help. Where's this windy person? Oh, they're over there. They're low. They're low. Let's go exile them while we can. I'm gonna die here too, but oh well.
Which boon do you desire? Two zones in enemy hands.
Oh no, they went and took the far away one that I got. We're pretty far ahead already though, because we had all three kept for a while. I'm not too worried about it. I feel like we can come back. Go capture this. You want to do kind of random
Two zones belong to
movements when you're capping. Keep you from getting sniped. Even just like earlier there was someone not doing it and I was able to hit them with a fireball from really far away because they just were standing totally still for a while. Keep losing this Tempest. But I also, well, there's multiple Tempests. Oh no, they're Dragonfire. Ouch.
have a boon in mind.
Okay, someone's taking me at the sun.
The sun zone is yours. Always happy to aid in some violence.
No, they capped it.
Two zones in enemy hands.
And we still have like a pretty healthy lead. Oh. I was not expecting that. I am just getting farmed here.
You were wise.
Let me get a better rune.
Three objectives all lost. Does it stand?
I am...
Which boon do you desire? The moon zone is yours.
I'm gonna recap. I don't know why they're just camping that one spot. I'm gonna try to take back this. Maybe it will draw them out.
Only one objective. Get to it. Two objectives in. The enemy team has captured all zones.
What? Oh, we just had them all. It's annoying. I think they abandoned this one though.
Where's that record defiance?
Tied. No.
Have a boon in mind.
Am I in by myself? Is that right? I think it is. What the heck? I have no teammates. Just because people left? Well, you know what? I'm still not that far behind, even though I am solo V squatting.
The enemy's
It's not going great, but it's going. Be better if I could get some exiles instead of just doing a bunch of damage.
always happy to aid in some violence.
That was lame.
There's no despair quite like
Lame on all of these people's parts if they really left. And I think they did because I didn't see any other teammates for a while there. I won't report them. I just pushed the wrong button. But I was thinking about it. No, not really. But it's just really annoying. I feel like they're gonna have to, if this is how it's gonna be, and everyone is just leaving matches, they're gonna have to put in some kind of penalty. I only got one exile. That's pretty bad. But it was like totally unfair. It's constantly a 3 plus V1. I'm gonna switch back to my other outfit. I was feeling my other outfit more. I need to take some deep breaths here. No. I'm half kidding. Need to swap my artifact back then too. It's a lot of pop in, like that character popped in. I don't think I always noticed that before, but we'll try another toxic match. because I want to try out different things. Even though I really just want to go back to Pyro Dragonfire. I did pretty well with the Toxic earlier. Should probably also actually... What, it won't let you go into this when you're queuing? That's weird. I was gonna turn off the in-game music since we have background music going. Okay, so we made it halfway through bronze already. How long have we been streaming? I actually don't know how to find that information other than looking. I guess I could look at my streaming software. 4.5 hours, and I played like 3 matches before that. The amount of like it's gonna take longer the higher up you get. Bronze and silver I think are pretty quick. I thought I had turned off those. Show equipment health. Yeah, I don't want that. Show health and armor alerts. I'm not sure what those are. If those are like the red things, like the rings are on the outside, I want those. But if it's the thing that tells me to use potions, I don't want that. I think when it's saying waiting for player, that might just be...
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me, Breaker.
Like waiting for people to actually like load. We'll just take dash rather than use all our rerolls. This is actually changed. Those are kind of cool.
Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy. Your enemies have the advantage.
Ooh.
Star Zone captured. Two zones in enemy hands.
Whipping all my toxic. Nice.
So you wish for great power. You were wise to come to me. Another objective. Well done. Two objectives in enemy hands.
We don't have any regular potions. Try to cap this with my team, even though they're just trying to snipe me from behind.
Two zones belong to your team.
Do some light reading here. Ow.
Which boon do you desire?
some armor finally.
2 zones in enemy hands. Only one objective now. Get to it. Have a boon in mind.
No.
2 objectives in enemy hands. Some zones successfully captured.
Get out of here. No, they got it. Get.
Your enemies have captured the sun zone. The star zone is yours.
Man, I wish we had a.
Always happy to aid in some plans.
Wish we had 2 points when I got those exiles.
Another objective. Well done. 2 objectives in enemy hands. So you wish for greater power? You were wise to come to me. All 3 zones belong to the enemy team. Star zone successfully captured. Which bone do you desire?
Armor? Try to stay alive? This is a struggle.
2 zones belong to your team.
Like every time we get zones. And the dash visual effect is really weird. I'm just getting clobbered.
Two zones in enemy hands.
I feel like we have to just keep pushing for that, but the problem is we lose the push and then they get all those points. while. They have all the points captured. Ah! Frustrating. Where's my team? What are they doing? Is everyone still here?
Always
But
happy to aid in some fights.
doesn't really feel like it. Times like this is where like
They're going to
having
win this
comms would be important because we could coordinate pushes a little bit better, or even just having a like comm wheel. It's a good push, but then there's another one of them just like waiting. And then another one, and then another one. It's really hard.
The bitter taste of defeat. Seems my boons were not enough.
I mean, they might have also been a 5-stack since they all have like Japanese characters in their name. It's possible. I don't know who these players are. I think because NA West is back now too, the people from, I think it's Oceania, which is the Asian server, depending on player population, might get pushed to NA West. I see that a lot too on Splatoon. I end up playing against a lot of Japanese people for, I think, similar reasons. Let me turn off my in-game music here. Just turn it way down. I'm gonna go back to Pyro. It's my safe space.
Time for some entertainment. Goblins guide you.
I do think it's maybe just worth it to do it early on, because I don't think there's been a single time where even if I got my build that I switched anything over later on. That might change like with higher levels of play and stuff. Like if you needed to like change your build mid-match to try to counter what the enemy is running and doing.
Sun zone captured.
But like, I don't think that's gonna be a thing just in like pubs, especially right now. I don't want. We already have it. I do like holding this one, the star zone here.
More enemies are falling behind. Only one objective. Get to it.
Why does it? I mean, I guess I understand why, but it seems like every Tempest main just has that skin. Or is it always the same person? Where did they go?
The entire map is your breaker.
Oh, sneaky. Person has been like invis this whole time.
How grand.
Kind of interesting. It doesn't seem like
Sun zone
the
captured by the enemy team.
Valguard respawn unless you wipe the whole squad. Oh my gosh, maybe I sniped here. Maybe not. I should recall. For the heal and because I'm at max
So
charges.
you wish for greater power. You're
Oh man, I wish I would have got a better fire out of that. No, 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 no. Oh, like 1 second too late there.
Capture the star zone. Dominating the battlefield, I see.
Get out of here. It's like, do I recall? I only have 1 charge, but I also really need a better fire. I have like no health.
Which field do you desire?
I kind of wish there was only one of these instead of having 2 camps, 1 on each side. 'Cause 2 camps and 1 on each side is.
2 objectives in enemy hands. Another objective.
Oh no, this person again. Oh, it's the Valguard. Shoot, I thought that was a player. Meanwhile, the player's just Style it on me. Nice. Gonna recall. Oh, I'm so close to 2 though. Oh, didn't see that person. Were they invis?
Have a good one.
No, they're gonna cap it.
Sun zone successfully captured. Star zone captured by the enemy team.
Oh, stop it.
All zones under your control.
Invis Tempest, really annoying. Honestly, I think I'm gonna like hide in this bush and recall again just to get a reset. And oh no! Oh wait, that's.
Your
I
enemies
can't do
have
anything.
captured the road zone.
I mean, we're gonna win this anyways. Look at the point differential here.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy. Always happy to aid in some violence. Don't waste it. Moon zone successfully captured.
Sorry, I'm distracted by
Two zones in enemy hands.
oh, this person. You're not winning. Just give it up. Give it up. You're losing. No. There's like no rhyme or reason to the crash. I'm gonna have to go back through the footage and look and see, but it's so annoying. Sorry, I'm typing in the support on Discord just to let them know. Sorry. Really frustrating. Having so much fun with the game. And to have like a technical thing like that that's like so game breaking. Frustrating. Sorry, requeuing. Still distracted. Just trying to see if, since the last time I looked, if other people are having... So people that were having disconnect issues or matchmaking issues, it looks like those they've already put in server patches. It should hopefully be resolved. So it's just submit a ticket. That's not what I think is happening though. It seems client based to me, maybe. Okay, submitted that. Oh no, this is only a 6. Well, I don't want to contribute to the leaving problem, so I'll play.
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me, Breaker. Your enemies have captured the Star Zone. Moon Zone captured. They're winning. Where's that defiance? Always happy to aid in some violence. Two objectives in enemy hands.
Is this one right here running tracking? Oh, okay, got him off. Chrono is so annoying. Oh no, stopped
Only
reading.
one objective left.
I should recall, but I'm so close to getting more point.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me.
Ace, midair. Keeps
The
canceling,
enemy
it's
team
weird.
is pulling ahead.
Oh, the same Chrono version. Just really trying to get them off the point. It's good. Good firewall. Not usually a pyro to the face type of person, but you know, sometimes you do what you gotta do. Or not.
Which boon do you desire?
I'll upgrade Toxic.
2 zones in enemy hands.
No. You cap so much faster when you double
2
people
zones
push.
belong to your team. Two objectives in enemy hands.
Corona, go away. I'm not actually sure what that is that I'm getting launched all the way up in the air. Shoot.
Have a boon in mind.
They're in boom. Oh, that
Your
was my
enemies have
teammate.
captured the sun zone. Your enemies have the advantage. Star zone captured.
I kind of just want to let this person have this point, but they're so annoying. It's not even fun to fight. I think they're trying to push back here because, I don't know, the Vanguard is just trying to get me.
Well done. The entire map is yours.
Wait, I need
Your enemies are falling
to
behind.
take out a Vanguard. Okay, now I'll recall. Well, that was close. They almost canceled it.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
This is a pretty close
Star
match
zone
still.
captured by the enemy team.
Nice little fire snipe there.
Two zones in enemy hands.
No. Oh my gosh, it's the same person.
The star zone is yours.
Read
Some
the
zones
scroll.
successfully captured.
And then we'll heal.
Your enemies have captured the moon zone. Keep this up and you might just win.
Oh, that would have been a good fire snipe. Not sure how they're getting so much vertical movement like that.
They're going to win this right now.
No.
Get what's yours. So you wish for greater power? You were wise to come to me.
They pulled ahead.
They're winning. Where's that flicker of pronouns? The moon zone is yours.
I've been wanting. What? Hmm.
The bitter taste of defeat. Seems my boons were not enough.
Bummer. I think I'm gonna take another just quick minute to go run to the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay. Okay, we're back. Let me make sure my my controller is getting kind of low here. Maybe I'll take one more sec. And I have a way I can plug it in to power to charge it while we play. So give me one more sec. Okay. Oh shoot, I thought I queued and I didn't. You don't need to be that sweaty here. Leave. Well, one good thing is that while there is some people that seem to be having the issue that I'm having, it doesn't seem like massive, like everyone on PlayStation is having it, which is good. So maybe it's just a PS5 issue. Or a mostly PS5 issue. My headphone cord is tangled in my microphone cord. Might have to hold off on charging the controllers. All right, we've already got enough things going on here. I'm wrestling with cords. And they won.
Star Zone successfully captured. You have the advantage. Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy.
I kind of want to play Bog more. I don't think I've gotten a full game in Bog more.
Only one objective left. Get to it.
Nice. Oop, another one. Oh, I was trying to dragon fire in midair. I don't even know if that would have worked, but it would have been cool. I want to say if the like toxic cloud ball thing hits their face, it explodes or like pops into the full cloud, right? No. I just want to read the scroll. I don't want a firefly. Firefly visually does look like I got a bit of an upgrade. It does have pull you into that same kind of motion blur kind of effect that there is on Dash as well, it seems like. Oh, those are the... So they added back in critical damage sounds, which I guess were in the game. Like back in beta or alpha. Then any critical damage is actually happening now, so that might be a bug. But I'm not sure.
Two zones in enemy hands.
No.
Have a boon in mind. A fair purchase.
Especially early game, I feel like if you have the option for armor, you just have to go for it. You need the HP. Nice,
Two
okay.
zones belong to your team.
Sneak around that person, let them go off. I don't even want to keep this. I really am just trying to like throw them off, like make them have to defend multiple points. Or spread themselves thin. So much dragon. Fire, so many fire walls. We have max runic, okay.
Star Zone has been captured by the enemy.
Oh no, they're double pushing.
Two objectives in enemy hands. Magnificent. Another objective. Well done.
So the goal, what I'm trying to do strategically is just like keep them bouncing between points. And even if one's defending that zone,
Is this the moment of victory?
oh, I need to recall. But this is gonna end in a sec anyways, but or a few seconds.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
This is probably the one match where my main hand hasn't gotten up to blue or purple, but it hasn't really felt like that big of a detriment anyways. Nice.
Celebrate your triumphs while they last.
I haven't really been paying attention to how many crowns I've gotten when I've lost. I feel like trying something else. I also feel like waiting a few seconds. Taking a breather. Maybe I'll think about, so maybe we'll play a Tempest game. Let me think about, I don't know that I love this Spellslinger build. It's hard to tell though. I think we've only gotten a couple full Tempest games. So I don't know if the game crashing is affecting my opinion. But what else could we do? I mean, I like the concept of it. Maybe I'll give it one more shot. I do feel like you don't get quite the same like level of practice with a class or build in this. It's just harder to practice because you're focusing the objective than as you did in Clash once you actually got into the action in Clash. Set the CEO did mention like the possibility of using the merchant and the other kind of systems they built to make Dominion to to rework some kind of team deathmatch mode. He mentioned another mode as a possibility, which I wasn't familiar. It sounded like it was something that's in another game that he had played, but I wasn't familiar with the name. This was on the Discord call thing they did today. It's like a test of a new type of event. I tried to record it actually, but I tried to just record it using like screen capture on my phone, and I don't think it captured the audio, unfortunately.
The enemy team is pulling ahead.
Are they? Because it looks even to me.
One zone has been captured. The advantage is yours.
Mutual destruction.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me.
No, all that capping.
Your enemies have captured the Star Zone. Moon Zone successfully captured.
Oops, I should have grabbed that scroll. So Fortitude is that gold, and not like the super bright gold like that you have when you're casting Tundra as a Frostborn. Rebirth. No.
Dominating the battlefield, they say.
It's like I want the fire, but I should have just taken the other. But it's fine.
Sun Zone captured by the enemy team.
Whipping every shot. But trying to steer them into my tornado.
Two zones in enemy hands.
Or their tornado that had that on fire, rather. Ooh, getting weird audio crackle. I thought we had fixed that. It might have to do with my cords being all tangled up still. I don't feel like delving into that pit for that scroll. I probably should, though. You see how useful Rebirth is, though? Especially because you can stop point capture just by touching it, or reverse a lot of the other team's progress towards point capture anyways. It contests it and then starts it.
Star Zone has been captured by the enemy. Have a boon in mind.
Yes. I need to be better about using my wind because you only get the squall buff now when you jump up with either your tornado or your wind, so it's important to...
The entire map is your breaker. Your enemies have captured the sun zone.
Nice.
Two objectives in enemy hands.
I don't know why they gave up their ground there. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I'm probably gonna die here.
Always happy to aid in support.
I really wanted that fire, but I also need armor. Prioritizing armor. I think we'll probably end up winning this just because we're pretty far ahead here, but... Ouch.
Another objective. Well done.
Push over here. Honestly, my recall here, once I cap
Two zones
this,
in enemy hands.
might even try to start the recall when I get close.
Only one objective left.
Nice.
Get to it. Every objective under your control. Impressive. Don't waste it. The finish line is just ahead. Please don't.
What's up, Red Hawk? Sorry I didn't have chat up for a sec. Yeah, people are still playing this game. There's a big update out today. Probably the biggest update the game's ever had. Adds this new objective-based, like capture point game mode. It's called Dominion.
Zone captured.
Oh, shoot. It ended, but I clicked out of it before we saw the screen for it. Yeah, so the game was in a little bit of like a holding pattern for last like 3-4 weeks after the end of chapter 1. It's gonna have seasons, but they added a ranked mode. They added this new Dominion mode, which is a lot of fun. I'm on PlayStation. I've been having some issues with the PlayStation version, but if you haven't played it in a while, I definitely suggest checking it out. It's a lot of fun. There's like a buy system rather than just having to run around and loot. It's really cool. I think it's like a game changer for Spellbreak. There's probably going to be a big marketing push and stuff too. So just like there was with chapter 1, probably going to be a lot of new players coming to the game. Oops, sorry, my my headphone cord got totally tangled up in my mic cord and had some weird issues, but I think we're good now. I had fun with that. That went well. I'll do another Tempest. That same build. Yeah, they also did like a huge meta shift, changed all the talents in the game. A lot of people that kind of played in like alpha and beta or played in prologue or chapter 1 that kind of gave it the game are coming back because of this new game mode. It kind of like highlights what's best about the game, which is the combat, right?
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me.
So with this system, it's like a buy system. You get 3 rerolls per match. And then you build up by doing damage either to other players or to other players or to the NPC Valguard characters that they added to it also, which kind of are just like walking chests that do a little bit of damage. You see them here.
More enemies are falling behind.
Oh shoot, I grabbed a toxic instead of a fire. Maybe one of these ones will give me a fire gauntlet. No, but they did give me a better toxic, which I'll take for now.
Two zones belong to your team.
Nice. Maybe I'll try a toxic build. Although I just know that I'm... Oh, but I do have puddles. Oh, puddles. Puddles are actually pretty useful in Dominion in general. Honestly, unless they show me like a blue or purple fire in that shop interface, I might just stick with this, especially early game, because finding a blue gauntlet so early is an advantage,
Two objectives
just in
in
terms of
hands.
like damage per second that you can do.
How grand.
Okay. push here with our team. Ooh, I like hit the wall.
Which boon?
Literally, figuratively, you know. Oh, see, then they show me that, and I'm just gonna take that, and then they show me that, and it's really hard not to take that, but I need some armor.
Okay. Another objective. Well done.
Yeah, so that's actually an interesting point that we hadn't really talked about yet. So like,
Your enemies have the advantage.
once you upgrade your offhand like that, they are gonna only show you gauntlet rarities that are the same or higher, even for other offhand gauntlet choices. So if you
Moon zone has been captured.
find a rare gauntlet early on,
Where's that breaker to find?
really want to cap this point. So close.
Have a boon in mind.
Need a better
Only one.
wind,
Get to it.
and I need more armor. More than I need Leggy Fire. But I want to be legendary. Oh, we're already maxed out on that.
The enemy team is pulling ahead. All zones under your control.
How many purple scrolls? I don't need purple scrolls. I need blue scrolls. I have no blue scrolls.
Your enemies have captured the moon zone.
I think they're in here somewhere. Where are they? Or wind slap at me in the corner or something. Not sure where they went.
Two zones in enemy hands.
It's a lot of like back and forth with zones here, but point wise we're still winning by quite a bit. Nice, that was a really nice snipe by my teammate. Ooh, pyrolysis. Fire got like a visual effect buff here.
Two zones belong to your team. Dominating the battlefield, I see.
Okay, so now we need some exiles while we have all these points. Get off of there.
Capture the star zone.
kind of don't even care about this point, like, at all. It's all they have, but we have the rest of the map. So I'm okay with just, like, distracting them. While my team kills the rest of the team. Throw them a point. They're so far behind. I kind of feel them. No, no, that's mean of me.
Who was to come today?
Try to be nice. My zone. My zone.
The entire map is yours. Star zone captured by the enemy team.
Don't need two people focusing that one person. I have confidence that my teammate can take them out. Kind of just want to let them have this star zone. I mean, who really cares about the star zone when you have the moon and the sun?
Which moon do you desire? Keep this up and you might just win.
Someone invis here, right there. Mine. Just heal since no action's really going on here.
Now that
GG's.
was some glorious violence.
That was fun. I mean, it was still a good fight. Even when you're like win by quite a bit or lose by quite a bit, the fights are still really fun. Again, it just like really highlights what's like fun and engaging about this game. Let me check while we're here, see if I got a response at all on the support forum. Someone else says they're having it happen 7 out of 10 matches every time they're in a party. Ouch. That's even worse than what I have, but I've just been solo queuing. We're at bronze. I haven't been looking really too closely at this. We're at bronze 4. Ooh, we are actually also. My TV has an auto shut off after a certain period of time, so let me make sure my TV doesn't turn off so I can keep playing here. No specific response to my thing. I think what I maybe want to try to do. I'm having fun with Tempest though, but I want to get a little variety. Oh wait though. Oh, too late. Too late. We'll just play whatever build we had. Although it might have been Runic Dex, Mystical. I think that's what we had for Battle Royale. It's still a fine build. I don't know if it's a gravity change or you know what part of it is. So they did some work to try to fix the kind of rubber banding issues with Alacrity.
Time for some entertainment. Gauntlets guide you.
And I think that some of whatever they did makes Alacrity feel not as fast. I also had been the last few weeks of chapter 1. I was trying to like run builds that would be close to what will be possible in chapter 2, just to kind of get off the damage mod buffs, which I had been running on my Frostborn build before. My frost shot is pretty bad here though. It's like adjusting to the gravity change, and just I haven't played a ton of frost, so I'm just kind of rusty at it. I feel like a lot of times too, especially when they try to fix some of those rubber banding issues and stuff, they feel, especially if frost just is a little off and takes some getting used to again. Just AoE the heck out of everything to try to hold this point. And then once I respawn, I'll try to cap another point because we need more than 1 point.
All 3 zones belong to the enemy.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll push right now. Come on, come on, come on. Quick before they recall. Okay, I'm gonna recall that though because I'm gonna die.
Well done.
Get some armor. Better frost. Nice, nice. Okay. They're a little ahead point-wise. We gotta catch up.
Your enemies have captured the sun.
Man, frost shot. Give them the old 1-2, little frost, little fire,
Your enemies have the
a little hot, a little cold. Being silly.
every objective
I'm gonna go ahead and recall because I have a charge. I don't want to give them the point taking me out. And honestly, it makes more sense to just recall than it does to try to heal. It takes about the same amount of time. This might even be faster. Oh, that would have been cool if I could have taken them out while they were recalling. They're not gonna have a home when they come back though.
Star zone captured.
Because I took their home.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy.
I guess we have. I said we hadn't played any Bogmar maps. I guess we have, but it just doesn't feel like I've... It feels like I've played every other map way more than this one.
2 zones in enemy hands.
I'll drink this potion.
Only one objective left. Get to it.
Nice. Ooh, really nice. I will absolutely take that.
2 objectives in enemy
Maybe I'll
hands.
heal while I walk here. Since we only have one boon,
2 zones belong to your team.
let's make it 3. Whoa.
The moon zone is yours. Your enemies have captured the star zone.
Scrolls are like... People are thirsty for scrolls, for reals. Especially, I guess, imagine there's a lot of people running Gilded builds. Gilded is pretty powerful. I'm not used to being immune to my own frost. Oh. Missing everything here. But the goal was just to get them off the cap. Nice, nice firewall placement.
All zones under your control.
Full boon charges, so we're gonna recall. What I like about this map is that's a little different from the other ones is the Valguard are a little bit more removed. So when you're on a cap point, you're not as concerned with getting peppered by them because they're usually down in these kind of trenches.
Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
Missing those long shots. Get a little closer, see if we can hit one. Nope. Oh man. Trying to I'm just gonna end up getting exiled here, yep. I was like gonna try to recall and it just didn't
Which moon
happen.
do you desire? Another objective. Well done.
Frost is fun. Frost is totally viable in this mode. I feel like this mode is so well balanced.
2 zones in enemy hands.
If anyone has like a disadvantage, really just kind of because of positioning and the maps, it's Stone Shaper. I'm not seeing a lot of Conduit, which I'm fine with. Conduit did get a pretty big nerf,
Only one objective.
I feel like,
Get to it.
in this latest, in the latest balance changes here.
Dominating the battlefield, I see.
I feel like Conduit could just use like a total like a rework, redesign. It is weird to me that they didn't put this map, like that tower area is so cool. And that they didn't include that. Is kind of weird.
Star zone has been captured by the enemy. Seems you're about to pull this off.
I think they're in
Room zone has been
this.
captured by the enemy.
We're just trading zones.
2 zones
They
belong to
probably
you.
ran away. What's great about Frost is you have so much quick mobility that you can move between points fast. Which there's a lot of back and forth between points, it seems like. Not sure what happened to this person that did that. They're right there.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy.
Oops. Roseboro. Good. No.
Your enemies have captured the moon zone. Have a good night.
I feel like the games always end when I'm on the
My boons have served you well.
let's just so something I'm curious about, a couple things. I want to look at if I can see. So when you're on PlayStation or on Switch, I think you only see the icon of people that are your own platform, and everything else looks like this other little icon next to that person's name. So I just wanted to, even PC, but I wanted to kind of get an idea of whether these are all PlayStation players, or it seems like a lot of PlayStation. You know, we did talk about, they said they were going to try to prioritize people with the same input method queuing together. I wish I could see what method those other people are. Maybe we'll have to look at some other people's streams that are on PC, since the PC people can see everybody's. And see if they have a lot of PlayStation and Xbox players in their lobbies. That was fun. I mean, that was... I'm gonna keep playing Frost, honestly. I haven't tried any Stone Shaper or Conduit. I just feel like they... I actually enjoy playing Stone Shaper. Sometimes I play Stone Shaper in Battle Royale. Usually, usually just to complete quests that are Battle Royale only. But sometimes for fun. Sometimes in squads I play Stone Shaper. I just do random squad fills. Actually, so I hadn't looked at like YouTube who's streaming this. There's quite a few people live streaming. Usually it's just me and Crashy. Maybe like one other random person. There's quite a few people though. Pretty sleepy in here though. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people streaming because the update is today. So folks are spread between a lot of their favorite creators who are all playing at once. Lobbies definitely feel fuller now than what they were earlier though. I feel like we had a string of like 3v3 lobbies.
Or exile, I suppose.
Maybe that's a good sign that like they...
A fair
I mean, I don't want to
price.
jinx it. But that maybe they fixed some of the... Maybe some of the crashing issues were server-based. I have not played... I guess we've played it some. It doesn't feel like we played Dustpool that much, though. Oh. Snatch that.
Sun zone captured by the enemy team. Moon zone captured.
Go get my favorite star zone here. If we can. Ooh, got contested like right before they capped it.
Your enemies are falling behind.
I still haven't capped it either, but
You have the advantage.
nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Another objective. Well done.
Honestly, maybe this isn't a bad mode to play Frost in, even if you're a little rusty on your Frost shot, because you get a lot of target practice in with the Valguard, and at least unlike the practice lobby, they move around. At least once they wake up from their slumber. Seems like they're really sleepy in the beginning. Like, once you look at them, they seem to, like, get mad.
Your enemies have captured the Sun zone.
Do we go push this with our team? Or do we farm bots? Why not both? No.
Every objective of your life. Impressive.
They didn't need us. Okay, so we're at max boon gem charge, so I'm gonna run back here, hide a little bit from everybody, and recall.
Always happy to aid in surveillance. 2 objectives in enemy hands.
I wonder if the enemy left. I feel like nobody's pushing. But maybe they keep pushing the other end of the map. I mean, somebody's fighting.
Only 1 objective left. Get to it.
That's okay, I wanted to recall anyway.
So you wish your greater powers. You were wise to come to me. Sun zone successfully captured.
Maybe what I should do too, there's a few people I follow, not on, I don't think there's anyone else that streams on PlayStation that I know of on YouTube, but over on Twitch there's a few people that I follow who stream on PlayStation. I'm sure that they're probably playing. I'll check out their streams later and see if they're having issues too. No!
Which zone do you desire?
Yeah, I have a really crummy frost. I still have a white frost, but I haven't really been fighting that much this round. I feel like the enemy is just like stuck on that one point. It's a much better frost though.
All zones under your control.
Oh no, no! Ah! It was about to end. I hope that. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna try playing later on just the regular PS4, see if maybe it's an issue with me playing on PS5 in backwards compatibility mode. Like I said, I did also like put in a support thing on Discord. I haven't heard back from that yet. I probably will go ahead and just submit a bug ticket later too. Hopefully, since I'm recording. Let's see, we've been playing for 6.5 hours almost. We've got a lot of instances, so hopefully it'll help them nail it down. I think also the PlayStation, that screen captures some data about what's happening when you click submit and sends it to them. Kind of frustrating though. I know it's a new update. Bugs are bound to happen. Seems like a bug that you maybe would have caught in testing, but I don't know. It could just be like a server side thing that they can fix. That's what I'm hoping for. The issue, there was an issue some people, especially on Switch, were having earlier where you're just getting stuck on like a loading screen into a match, like this screen. And they were able to fix that, I think, just with server-side updates, because it was like the game hanging while, or something with the server messing up with the game. So maybe it's just something like that, but it had to happen once, like while I was, I think, here about to load into a match, and then every other time it's just been during a match. So wish you could see your team here. Oh no, you can.
Victory or death? Or exile, I suppose.
I will say, so it's supposed to be a 15-second time between like a respawn time. I don't actually think it's that long. They had said that it's shorter than that if you have a like team number disadvantage. That's like a way to sort of balance that out, is make the respawn time shorter. But I don't know. It feels like 10 seconds. Maybe it's 15 seconds total between like you being popped and exiled and. Trying to push them off here so I can. Yeah, we're all there.
2 objectives in enemy hands.
Like that didn't feel like 10 seconds or 15 seconds, but that felt longer than what it does sometimes. Anything good? Not really. Featherfall. No thanks. It's kind of sneaky because you can like hide underneath here. For those of you with a more sneaky playstyle. Just gonna read and cap. Nice.
Another objective.
Let's go get this one. Or we don't have enough boom charge to. To recall. No boom. Did I kill him? Did I self kill? No, they exiled me. Why didn't I get a point? That's weird. You're supposed to get a point. Ouch. Getting sniped from somewhere else too. Ouch.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me.
No, we lost it.
2 zones in enemy hands.
Not sure why someone's pinging way out there. Maybe it's just a mistake.
Only 1 objective left. Get to it.
Nice. Nice teamwork. Ah.
Have a boom in mind. Sun zone captured by the enemy.
Nice. No. Oh my gosh. So frustrating. I'm gonna take just a minute and we'll like fully restart the PlayStation 5. It didn't really seem to make a difference earlier, but we will try. So I'll cut back to me for a sec here. Oops, let me actually do that though. Worth giving it a shot since we had it happen two matches in a row. It's so random, which makes it kind of more frustrating, honestly. But hopefully they fix it. Kind of want to, while we're sitting here, check out Twitter really quick and see if anyone else is having similar issues while we load back into the game. I don't really see anything on Twitter. Just my lighting. Not that it matters much. I'm like a pixelated mess here. Okay. Game is back. I'm going back off camera. Please, game, work. Work. if for some reason it's not, and we get a couple more crashes in the next little bit, I'll probably call it a stream for today. I want to submit that bug request. Make sure that if it's something that can be fixed right away, that happens. We'll take a little, since we're at a little pause, I'll queue up. Oops. Queue back up in Dominion. We'll keep playing some Frost since we didn't get to finish that out. Let me bring up the stream schedule real quick while we're loading in. So tomorrow, same time, starting 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2100 UTC, we are going to be playing more Spellbreak. Which is exciting. I mean, like, I've been playing for like, what, 6.5 hours right now, and then I played for like an hour earlier in the day. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have a pretty good handle on the mode, at least in this kind of like pub format of it. We are going to do a weekend stream. I think it's going to be Sunday. And it's going to be a variety stream, so it won't be Spellbreak, but we'll be, we will be doing more Spellbreak next week. I might switch back to what our schedule used to be, which is Tuesday, Thursday Spellbreak, and then make Friday and the bonus streams the other ones. But we'll cut back to gameplay since our match started. Got a full squad here. Looks like almost everybody on PlayStation, so that's fun and interesting. I like to see it. Whoa. Was that my teammate? Because I read a scroll? Oh no, 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 no. This is not good. We shall be reporting that. There is a weird thing that happens, and you just saw it there, where if you try to levitate out of a spring step, you're not supposed to have
only one objective left.
trying to do that without triggering my own
Capture the star zone.
or ruining my firewall. I did it. I mischief managed.
Another objective. Well done.
Oh, that's an enemy. I thought it was a bot. Nope.
Every objective under your control. Impressive.
I don't know that that's gonna last too long since they were right there, but
Star zone has been captured by the enemy. 2 objectives in enemy hands.
just run around in circles here. Not a very effective strategy. Noted. But it was fun. Any good stuff here? I mean, a better spray stuff. I'll take it. It's like getting a free boon.
2 zones belong to your team.
Nice. But I don't have my favorite zone, which is this one, so we gotta take it. But I'm gonna read this scroll first. I'll so there's a lot of AoE over there. Nice. Come back. Friend, you helped clear the point and then you just ran away.
All zones under your control.
Are you pushing me? Don't push me. Okay, they stopped. What happened to them though? Did they quit? Like really? Are they like hiding somewhere to do a big push? And it seems like they quit. One person on our team left. I won't shame people that seem like they quit, because they could be having the same issue we were having. But it is very annoying. Someone's still here, at least. Miss everything here. You can't even hit a fireball from 1 inch away. Come on, die! The like group animations. Actually, I feel like there's some fun things they could do with like making them. They can make them dance. You did see there's that one like promo shot of them like coordinating jumping. We could do that. So far I have yet to see such advanced artificial intelligence from the Vow God.
Magnificent.
I feel like the other team just left. I'm gonna recall. Well, there's at least 2 of them.
Don't waste it.
I think they all may have left now. Or there's like one person just trying to randomly cap zones. This will be our test if the enemy team all left or not.
Your enemies have captured the node zone.
Oh, someone's still here. They're gapping points down.
Only one objective left. Get to it.
If nothing else, I just want to keep capturing points so we keep getting 3 points every 10 seconds from having them all. And we can end the game sooner if it's not fair. But I don't want to leave. look at this.
Doesn't taste sweet.
Look at this too. But they had 2 people that did nothing. But maybe they had problems. You're not on PlayStation though. Most of the people that it seems have had crashing problems have been PlayStation. Earlier in the day there was Switch problems, but it sounds like those got resolved based on me reading through trying to find out if people had Switch issues or PlayStation issues through the support on Discord. Should we just keep playing until we're silver? I do. I just realized it's almost 9 o'clock. I haven't eaten dinner. Maybe I'll take like a very quick break and go make my dinner at least. Or we could just call it a stream. Not sure. What to do? What to do? Oh, what happened there? For some reason, my stream is on a 13-second delay. That's not supposed to be happening. It's supposed to be a 3-second delay. Maybe it's just because we've been streaming so long? I'm not sure. I don't think I've streamed this long before, actually. I went like, I think 5 or 6 hours with the mid-chapter 1 update. Usually only stream, like, it depends on the game. Spellbreak usually stream like 2 or 3 hours. Tend to be on the shorter side. Today's a big day though. We'll play one more. Unless it crashes, and then we'll play 2 more. We'll play 1 more full game. I'm having fun with ice, so and I need to build my frost shot back to what it was. So I'll keep playing ice for now. Missed the window. It's kind of weird they have you on this island, but that there's no chests or other loot or anything.
Victory or death, or exile. I suppose. The building's yours.
lot of new names, which is not always something I see. I think a lot of people coming back to the game
Zone has been captured by the enemy.
to try out the new update.
They're winning.
Also, what makes it kind of unfortunate that there's some technical issues,
Some zone
because if that's their impression,
the enemy team is pulling ahead. Star zone captured.
oh, to hit a frost shot, imagine
2 zones.
the
in
glory.
advance. Your enemies have the advantage.
I feel like this is the same person we keep seeing here. They have the same, like, strategy. They're always in this tree, they're always on top of the building. I mean, that is also just like the general Tempest playstyle, but they're always doing a fire tornado like every 2 seconds. But again, that's kind of just every Tempest playstyle. Well, that was fun.
Which zone do you desire? Two objectives in enemy hands.
Oh,
So you wish
almost
you were
had them.
You were wise to come to me.
I probably should have tried to charge a frost shot, because
The moon
a
zone
fully
is
charged frost shot is going to be, with an uncommon, is going to be more damage than what I can do with the offhand fire right now. But I'll pick up that, that'll help. Just didn't mean to take that. I'm going to read that one, but just in case anyone else has frost.
two zones
Tag
in enemy
things.
hands.
Oh, we're in with, I didn't realize we're in with Manompa. Oh, they're on the other team. Oh, good. I think they might be playing in a stacked group, but I'm not sure. I only really recognize their name. I don't remember even from the games we played earlier, really. No.
Always happy to aid in some violence. Another skill in your arsenal.
Probably should have gone Rare Frost there instead of the Rune, but
The sun zone is
it's trying to make quick decisions to get back in the fight. Ooh.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy. Have a boon in mind.
We're losing here. Good shot ahead.
Moon zone successfully captured.
Ah.
Which boon do you desire? Sun zone successfully captured.
You can't see me, exiles.
2 objectives in enemy hands.
Oh, we're so close to capping now.
So you wish to bring to power?
I think we lost this one already.
Come to me.
Maybe I'll do one more. I want to lose. I want to end in a lose. I've been getting so many dubs.
Sun zone captured by the enemy.
Yeah, they just have.
Always happy to aid in survival.
They're too strong for me,
They're going to win at this rate.
especially for this uncommon fire offhand. I'm still stuck with. Probably should have upgraded it at this point. I mean, they're 10 away. We're not even at 40. They're pushing on the few points that we do have. It does not bode well. Having a tundra immunity is pretty useful, though. Just trying to get test here. Ah, it's over.
You lost. Such a pity.
The dialogue. It is good. Okay. I'll do one more Dragonfire Pyro build. Hopefully that'll get us that dub.
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me, Ricker.
We're also getting, I mean, we are running into some of the same people, but in general, it's a bunch of new people, like every round, which is a good sign for like player population. I haven't checked what the Steam stats are. Steam obviously doesn't give you an idea for any of the consoles, but it does give you an idea, kind of like overall on
Your enemies
like
have captured
based
the
on
Sun Zone.
PC people.
The Sun Zone is yours. The advantage is yours.
Sorry, lost my train of thought and combat there.
2 zones in enemy hands. They're winning. Where's that fight?
Oh, I blew myself up.
Have a boon in mind.
I wish you could see your blessings on the other screen. Like, why aren't the blessings like underneath where your armor and gear are normally? Seems like they should be. Or like be off on the left-hand side, similar to what they are in that shop screen. How has no one captured that other point yet?
Captured. Star Zone captured by the enemy team.
Oh no! So frustrating. Okay, well, we will re-queue. I will, like I said, I will try to play some games on the actual PS4 instead of the PS5 in backwards compatibility mode, do some testing there, see if that makes a difference at all. That's weird.
Time for some entertainment. Goblin's Guide. Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone. They're or defiance.
Something else I can try to do too, since it's happening so frequent, maybe I can
The
try
choice is yours.
like fully deleting and reinstalling the game. I probably should have thought to try that earlier. Funnily enough, that was my suggestion to someone else who was having issues earlier in the day, and then I didn't actually follow my own advice. They were having a little bit of a different issue. They couldn't load into any games at all. I think that was the Switch error. Ouch.
Star Zone has been captured by
I'm not
the
even
enemy.
sure what that was. Like, just felt like insta-kill. Toxic.
Moon Zone successfully
Interesting.
captured. Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy. Star Zone captured. Have a boon in mind.
Yes. Anything more powerful than what I have?
Sun Zone captured. All the objectives in enemy hands. Start. Moon Zone captured.
That actually wasn't true, though. I feel like the merchant lies sometimes. They look like they would, though. They look a little mischievous.
Your enemies have captured the Moon Zone. Another objective. Well done.
Spring stuff is still, like, I'm not the only one that's still using a lot of spring stuff. Like, it's like a bunny hop, pyro, toxic slap-up-palooza here.
Two objectives in enemy hands.
Should we call? Yeah.
Only one objective left. Get to it. So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me.
No.
Two zones in enemy hands.
Rude. like an AoE fest.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
Honestly, you should probably just give that one up and go for one of these other points. Because it seems like their whole team is focusing on that one point.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy.
No, I finally go capture something else and they do that. Oh man, levitating out of the new spring stuff is awful. I feel like it's bugged a little bit. No.
The star zone is yours.
I whiffed all of that.
Sun zone captured by the enemy team. Two objectives in enemy hands. Moon zone successfully captured. Two zones in enemy hands.
Lies. There's two in
Another
ours.
objective. Oh, all three zones belong to that enemy team.
This is a struggle.
Don't waste it.
It's just like constant back and
Sun
forth.
zone successfully captured.
I think this is our last
Two objectives.
last game of the day. I feel like I'm hungry and just need like a little bit of a break. So win or lose, this is it, but
Only one.
outside of our technical issues, I've had a lot of fun. The technical issues are a bummer, especially because I know a lot of people are going to come back to the game. And, you know, at the main... Oh, they're hiding inside there? I didn't even know that was possible.
Which one do you desire?
If we're able to come back, it will be the comeback of the century, though.
The enemy's ready. Going to do something. Star zone captured. Your enemies have
Nice.
captured the sun zone.
You should just die to... what you call it? Ignite. They're probably gonna go for another point here.
Impressive.
They only have one recharging. Let's try to get another one here and then recall for a reset.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy. Two zones in enemy hands.
just wasn't worth it. I guess it was for the health reset, but
Moon zone captured.
no. Lost. It was close though, actually. For how far behind we were initially, we came back pretty far. This person just dominated level 21. That doesn't seem right to me. That seems like a Smurf account, but maybe not. I don't know. They're really good for level 21. But anyway, see where we end up in our ranked. Are we gonna get to 3? Maybe. We did. Nice. So I'm actually kind of curious on that. Let me Google something real quick, see if that's up on the Spellbreak wiki yet. Like what the different costs are. I think actually though it might be in the league screen. Is it? More info? Nope. Okay, it is let me cut over to that. I believe that works. So you can see here the different crowns you need for the different tiers for the rank system. So it goes up every single tier. So having having played through some of the original class mastery things, I can tell you that these are going to be a big grind. Getting auto diamond at 100k crowns, it's going to be hard. We've been earning about 2,500, and it's easier to earn crowns in this lower tier than it is in the higher ones. So oh, I went back on camera. I didn't even realize. Hey. Hopefully I wasn't picking my nose or anything. I was doing this. I wasn't picking my nose. Just making a mustache. Anyways. I actually don't know. Okay. OBS is a creature, but anyways, we'll cut back here. Actually, we should have gone to this. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you had fun. If you did, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. It lets YouTube know that you enjoyed the video, helps spread our rainbow and sunshine vibes around other people. We're creating a happy little gaming community here that's fun, inclusive, supportive, non-toxic. If that sounds good to you, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications when we go live. Let me pull up our stream schedule again. Just as a reminder, again, we're going to be live again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2100 UTC, playing more Spellbreak, playing more Dominion. Hopefully, if it's just a server side issue with Dominion on PlayStation, that that's resolved and we don't have as many issues. But if it does, we'll just do our best. We'll work through it. Waited so long to play this game mode. Even though if it's frustrating, like it's when the games were working, it was so much fun. Even when you lose, honestly, it's just good fights. So yeah. Anyways, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye.